Hey everybody, it's Hunter here, and I today have for you a really fun game that I streamed a little bit ago. It's a mock tournament game that we're going to watch today. Oh, and also right before, hey, hello, SpaceCatsPeaceTurtles, boo! Yeah, isn't that fun? I can do those cool tricks now too. I'm learning how to do it on my editing software. Anyway, so the game that you guys are going to watch today, this is a mock tournament game, meaning that it is a fake tournament game that we are playing just to kind of get used to how the tournament is going to work, what rules are going to be in place. We still haven't finalized things like, how exactly is the moderating going to work. I have more of a lackadaisical style in this game today that I don't know if that's going to stick. Like, who knows? Maybe it's going to be a little more regimented. We're not entirely sure. But anyways, I want to just kind of catch you up. The beginning audio on this video was complete garbage because I messed up my settings. That I just want to tell you guys what we're doing at the beginning of this video is we are finding the order for our draft. And this year's tournament has a pretty simple draft. The way it works essentially is everybody rolls, highest roller gets speaker, and then you go in that order, everyone banning a faction, any faction from the 17. And then in reverse order, you will all pick a slice, a place to sit, with the idea that speaker will not actually get to pick. So that's kind of your, the speaker token. The balance of that is you don't get to pick your slice. And then again, in the normal order, starting with speaker and going all the way back, you pick factions. And I just want to say a quick thank you to everybody that participated in this game. It's a really, really fun game, and I think you guys are really going to enjoy watching it. I am going to kick the audio over now to the actual video. This has been your first Hunter from the future, and I hope you guys enjoy the game. Bye-bye.
All right, bands.
All right. Do I mark these down or do we just verbally say them?
Let's do. Where is the bag with all the factions in it? It's right here.
There. Search it and pull them out.
Yeah, let's just pull them all out and then throw them away basically as we go.
Okay.
I need a promotion.
Yeah. Sorry.
Don't we all?
So we're just pulling these out and then tossing them once we're done. Okay. First ban, I will ban Ghost of Creus.
All right, first ban goes to Creus.
Wow.
All right, second ban is Hakan.
Hakan banned. Whoa, this is already wild.
Third ban is the Clan of Sar.
Mm-hmm.
Let's get rid of the Jolmar before anyone gets any ideas.
I think it's gotta be Soul.
Seems reasonable.
Thank you.
Do I pick for being last? Do I pick what's my pick for order for other things? Or rather, what's my pick order for factions?
You pick first for slice and then last for faction.
Yep, that's it exactly.
Alright, let's get rid of that then.
Okey-doke. So then that's all the bans, correct?
Yep.
All the bands.
Now in reverse order, we do slices.
Alright.
Okay.
This guy.
because this is fun. I'm excited about getting back into the swing of things with tournament play. Gotta disable my Discord overlay.
Shocker, then.
I freaking hate Matt. Like, Matt freaking ruined all my settings.
Yeah, alright. Yeah.
Alright, one more time through picking races.
Alright.
Winnu.
Yeah, it's the obvious choice here, I think.
Got the word win in its name.
It definitely does. I'm gonna go with Mantac. Been playing too much of Dune.
Gonna go with Ian for life.
Green will take Barony.
Let's go ahead and still have Sardak in the game, I think. Actually, is it too late for me to undo that?
Yeah, go ahead. I haven't picked yet.
I think I'm gonna play the Arborec instead.
Spicy.
Interesting.
All right.
I was thinking about it.
That's an interesting slice for
I'm the
Arborec.
extra.
We didn't really talk about that at all in the episode.
Should I be then?
Prevent Latani too by picking Necro.
Wow.
We got 4 extra yen. Yeah, I haven't played Necro in a while.
Okay.
Alright, so now do we want to change seats?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, unless you're lucky enough not to have to move.
Wow.
Oh, there's not a button that does that?
A button that does what?
The player zones stuff.
Oh yeah, there's a button for that.
Oh, there is. Oh. Was not aware of that.
There we go.
Well, that works.
Okay. Well, this is weird getting back into the zone of like not actually playing myself. So here, let me make sure I got my frickin' spreadsheet going good.
Okay, I'm starting with all of my infantry in space.
Same.
Wild.
Avoid that round 1 plague.
I mean, yeah, fair.
Gonna seal our fate real quick. That the fate is sealed. Fates are sealed. We sealed all the fates, y'all. I don't know why this is good streaming. Like why you would want to see. This is what you're looking at right now. I finally have all of Matt's cool overlays, but the cost was basically all of my custom settings that I'm comfortable with. So if you thought last time I streamed it was a little bumpy, get ready to basically repeat all of that. Except Daddy Matt messed it all up. Okay. Extra. This is lame, but I always forget. Is it secret objectives and then public objectives, or is it the other way around?
Secret then.
Secrets first.
Secrets and then publics.
Yeah, I never
Yep.
remember that.
Alright, you guys all got secrets, and
One secret.
Yeah, we each have one.
I like thought 2 in my head, and then only clicked it once. So no God mode today. I don't even have it set up if I could, so even if you guys want me to have God mode, I can't. And as you guys all know, I'm not really much of a God mode guy myself. Okay, it looks like everybody has returned their secret objectives. I'm going to go ahead and reveal the first 2 publics. First one is Found Research Outpost, my favorite. Control 3 planets that have technology specialties.
Oh. Yeah.
And Expand Borders, control 6 planets and non-hum systems. So, it's easy mode.
Wild.
And Zephyr, you are the speaker whenever you're ready.
Yeah, indeed I am. Alright.
This is a pretty wild selection of
to-
factions, but definitely within the... I'm surprised Barony made it to where it did.
Technology.
Awesome.
Warfare.
Okay, I think Warfare is going to be a really common pick right there. Oh, nope. What am I doing? I don't remember where things like Order is. Where's Order?
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
Alright. Turns look set up proper. I'm so surprised by what's left.
Yeah, very interesting. You guys are really throwing a wrench into the system. Alright, let's do first turn of this game. We got Extra over here. Interesting slice for Extra. There are a couple slices that we call out in the episode that you guys have not heard yet. Or that, well, actually, I shouldn't be talking just to the stream. I should be talking because this is going to be a YouTube video afterwards. Me and Matt do talk about the potential for Extra in a lot of these slices. I think we talk about the yellow spot and the white spot, though. So it'll be interesting to see how this pans out.
Well, we're all just taking our sort of first basic turns. Zephyr, you're not planning on playing tech turn 1, are you?
Probably not.
Okay, cool.
Necro coming to meet Barony. Oh god, Necro and Barony neighbors. I didn't even think about the potential of that. So we got a Necro that could potentially have, something wild like NES, and also something wild like Mirror Computing, and something wild like Latani 2. We've got a fun, exciting Necro potential here. And Necro's in, this is, White Slice is the best slice by design for this map. Okay. Everybody just kind of expanding like normal. Oh, this is great that Arbrek was able to get trade.
Monty, if
although
they become neighbors with you, you want to refresh and pop.
Yeah, so he's going to try and negotiate.
Before Mintac
Sounds
becomes
good.
neighbors with me. All right, sounds good.
Oh, wow. Yin spending that command counter to get out there.
Visionists, the system also looks pretty good for you to move into if you want to do some work trade-wise.
All right, that sounds good, Monty.
All right.
Oh, I didn't update what they picked. Should do that real quick. I bet you guys are annoyed at that. Alright, so we got...
Oh yeah, you probably want your PDS and some of those infantry to be on the...
I mean, yeah.
Same with the extra.
I don't want my infantry on the ground.
Well, they need to be on the ground to have capacity.
I see what you're saying.
To be fair, I would like flying PDSs.
That would be nice.
A race that's kind of like Star, except its PDSs move around.
My turn. I'm gonna do
Oh yeah,
nothing
everyone
because
make
I'm
sure
not
to
playing.
lock your home system.
Oh yeah.
Monty, I'm gonna pop leadership now, and then I'll move over there.
Okay.
Yeah, I know. It's pretty weird. I'm kind of risking it all like this. With no command counters at all. It's wild.
Crazy play. We'll see if it works out for him.
God, we're gonna play so many games on this map like this. I'm already falling into.
So are you interested in working out a deal for a speaker token when I pop politics?
Are you gonna pop it this turn?
If you were interested in making a deal, I was going to spend my turn moving this destroyer over to you so we can actually do a deal when I do pop it.
Yeah, we can probably make that work.
Okay.
Interesting.
Construction.
Really weird speaker deal between Swifty and Vision S. Swifty's talking about giving the speaker to... Oh, wait. Never mind. That's not a weird deal at all. That's a great deal. It's a normal deal. Will and Co. is asking me if I regret signing myself up for this. Well, you know what I regret is that I accidentally asked too many people to play this game. I was actually going to play in this game. And then I got too many people together to play it, which is an unfortunate mistake, and I didn't want to make any of them waste their time.
Good. 2 if you're
Ooh, here, let's hear this trade. Wish I had a co-host.
Oh, yeah. I'm using push to talk for the first time since like getting Discord. So sorry if I forget to push to talk. And then I will go ahead and refresh extra, and hopefully she will give me one and trade. And I'll go ahead and refresh Yin.
cool.
And I will refresh Mentac.
All right. Thank you.
Anybody else have a deal to bring to the table?
You refresh Barony. I can give you one when I get the chance, whether in agenda or first time or adjacent.
Okay.
Same with Necro.
All right. Sounds good.
That was a pretty easy,
Alright, Mentac.
easy-going trade phase. Oh god.
If I wash you
Maybe I spoke too
so
soon.
that you're able to double tap, what's that worth to you?
Not much.
Not much.
Wow. Not much. Jeez.
What about
Playing
promise of protection?
Playing hard to get.
Just to wash my trade goods.
Yes.
I don't know about that one, mate.
Alright, then I'm gonna go over Meow.
Yoke. I will pop technology.
All right. What I love is the way I remember this.
Okay, there we go.
Last year, it took like halfway through the tournament before we got all of these like really awesome mod upgrades with like the play button and stuff. So much of this stuff is automatic now that I think it's actually going to be like pretty hard to like keep the commentary like fresh and you know
Barony
exciting.
And gets gravity drive.
Because there's like so little that I really have to do at this point.
Monty.
So much of the game is automated.
I owe you one, and then you want to just do the 4 for 3.
Yeah, that sounds good.
I really do wish I'd gotten to play. I hope no one is confused about that. I do prefer playing.
Alright. I am popping politics.
Swifty, do you want my trade agreement for speaker?
Yeah. That'll work.
Hey, Brian, are you popping Warfare next turn?
Paid to pop.
I did refresh you and basically wash you for free.
Alright. draw 2 action cards.
I will also.
My snowball is just like cranked up,
I'd
so I'm gonna
rather
fix
hurt
that
the
now.
rest of the table.
Snowball's cranked up too high.
I'll give you a trade
Yeah,
good
yeah.
at some point.
That's better.
These are both going on the bottom.
Yeah, strategy-wise, as far as round 1, I kind of feel like stuff's not really popping off in a way that I thought we might see. I was thinking, and we could still see this, but I feel like the way this map is structured, there's a lot of potential for early blue-purple aggression against each other. But we got no anti-mass faction on the side of on both sides of this asteroid field here. Sorry, I need to like finish my frickin' coffee, y'all.
Was there any sort of agreement for whether or not you're getting for popping warfare now, Brian?
So many people don't have 2C4I that popping warfare seems like a really bad idea.
Okay.
Hey, Necro, I forgot to offer on my turn, but did you want to do a 2-for-2 swap to get some money going on our side?
Sure.
All right, it's your turn. So.
Actually,
I think we are going to see extra in white a lot.
Initiative.
That's I'm calling that shot right now. Oh,
Very nice.
Bam.
all right. Economic initiative goes through. That is just a fun little stall there. Stalling for second.
you 1 trade good to pop warfare this turn.
Nope.
So Will is asking about extra in white. I think the logic is that extra is like a middle tier faction, so the white player is probably, remember the white player gets, what's weird about this draft is there's a lot of things that we're assuming are going to play out really similarly that we don't know for sure. So everything I'm saying like might not always go down exactly the same way, but the white player generally is going to have the best slice but the last faction, and I think extra will make it to that a lot of the time. Extra didn't obviously this time, so I mean I'm probably full of butt, but I did not expect Necro to make it as far as it did. Necro was a very popular pick in the tournament last year, also extra was, but if you notice, every other slice has a path to Mechatol, with white just being the best one. And I feel like you have 6 planets in your slice, which is dope. And with extra, you could play it super defensive and like actually hold on to those planets. Now, most of the time, I feel like this.
I'm gonna build at home.
Ooh, we got a baby. Most of the time, I feel like we're not actually going to see that. I think you're going to see the white player kind of get not necessarily wrecked, but just like it's not. They're not going to have their whole slice. All right, go ship.
Yep. Popping destroyer down in this a-hole.
Destroyer in the a-hole. Love it.
building at home.
I need to disable my frickin' Discord overlay. Oh wait, but I want the overlay. Just don't want it to. That's so annoying.
Okay, now I pop Warfare.
There we go. That's what I wanted to do.
Dang.
And now I messed it up. So now we won't have. Oh, there we go. It's back. Good.
Mentek also follows.
Necro's following.
Ooh, that too, Fargo. Fargo just made a really good point. So. The white player also is going to be last in speaker order in round 1, meaning construction, while not a fantastic pick for most factions round 1 or round 2, for extra is a fine pick. The other thing too is that, and I'm just mentioning this because I feel like if I don't, somebody's going to bring it up,
Oh, that's
is that this is one of the slices that... this is one of the slices where...
I big-brained myself.
Yeah, I'm not really sure what was up with that. That's kind of weird. We're getting a passing now, but sorry. Anyways, let me finish making my point. So you're gonna get construction most of the time. Last pick, speaker round 1, or with speaker in blue, and then white picking last. Diplomacy, not a strategy card I would ever pick, and I hate it. But this is the hey, I'll take Case and Rare and then diplomacy bear egg.
Do you think Hunter's saying good things about me or bad things?
I'm saying good things about everybody at this point.
Yeah.
Turn on the stream and find out.
Pass.
Okay, we got a lot of passing going on at this point. Got Arborec, or no, not Arborec, sorry. Yin moving. Okay, so Arborec. There's some stuff that went on, guys, that I didn't even catch because I'm a naughty boy. But also, it's...
Oh, yeah. Just to do the thing.
I am... Just to throw out a little bit about myself, I am smack dab in the middle of a gigantic comedy festival, and it has been a really crazy weekend.
Pass.
Looks like Brian is the only one still in.
Oh, I forgot to spin Darien when I popped tech, so took care.
Cool.
Alright, I'm gonna activate my homestead and 2 trade goods and SAR. Four infantry, 2 fighters. And then it comes back to me and I...
Alright.
All right, round 1. We did it, y'all.
Wow.
Starting with Vision S. Can you score any objectives?
No score for me.
All right. Barony, can you score anything?
No scoring.
Okay. Necro, any score, any points?
Nada.
All right. Arborec, any points?
Nope.
Yin.
Nope.
And Mentak.
Nope.
Cool. Your new public objective is erect a monument. Spend 8 resources.
Okay.
All right, everybody do their homework.
It's math time.
Okay, so I want to go ahead and show you guys. I have, wait, is this it? Yeah. So I have the I have Matt's cool spreadsheet, and I'm learning how to use it. So I'm going to throw up 8 resources up here. So no scores yet, no points at all. Not really that surprising though. Those first 2 are literally unscorable, and it doesn't look like anybody got any easy secret objectives, and if they did get them, then I guess they're not really in the mood to go right after them. But anyways, we are sitting at the same here, coming into round 2. Everybody's at 0. Nothing's happened yet. We'll get there, y'all. We're gonna get there. This is the first of many games.
Oh, I'm gonna get my infantry before I forget.
Yeah, good. I've never once remembered to do that.
All right, and Extra, whenever you're ready. Tech.
Trade it up.
White takes warfare, looks like. Interesting. Might see some...
I will take...
Well, they're probably just gonna... Okay. So, Mentak's got politics.
Alright. Getting that jump on Mechatol.
Yeah, seems likely.
Okay, and then we got Arborek for our last pick. What we got? I don't know what I would do personally. He's not getting a Mechatol. There's no point in the Imperial point. I would say at this point I would be like, I'm gonna try maybe a little PDS Arborek. It's not the worst thing in the world. I just don't like that slice for Arborek at all, so I'm not really sure what he would do now. Come on, buddy. Yeah, construction. Hate to take it, but you gotta.
It is.
Heard that.
Alright. To everyone's shock and awe,
Amazing.
is the custodian's token locked?
It seems to be yes.
Good question. Fargo asks, who is going to take Mechatol? You got it right there. It's Yen. All right. Well, that's a point right there, y'all.
Oh.
He's winning. Kill him.
Kill him.
Yep.
That's our first point on the board. Yen at 1. Okay,
I'm going to play politics.
I'm gonna pass on politics.
Let's see, we're not neighbors. Okay, I'm just gonna make myself a speaker.
Okay, Mentak.
You
Mentak,
wanna sell it to your left.
I'm sure we can make a good.
I'm not neighbors,
non-binding
but-
deal.
I mean, I guess we could come to a deal later on in the round, I suppose.
I've got this one commodity with your name on it.
I mean, I accept 2 total trade goods for it.
How about
I wasn't trying to say that they did anything wrong and that nobody scored round one.
Speaker, then do your 2 commodities for my 1 commodity and trade agreement. So it's a 4 for 2 in speaker, and we then get to have our trade goods out earlier.
Yeah, sure, that's fine. But
Did you already draw cards?
I did, yeah.
Yeah, you can't trade speaker now.
Sorry, why?
Because that's the first taking speaker token is the first action, and then drawing cards comes after.
Oh.
Yeah, you have information.
All right. Oh, okay, that's fair, I guess. I didn't even really ever notice that they were in order. Sure. Okay, sorry, it's mine. I'm putting 1 bottom, 1 top. And then I'm done.
I wish, just to kind of throw in, because I realized that I haven't been dealing action cards out to people, but that's fine.
I'll be building liquid in my turn.
That's fine for me today. In the future, though, I probably will deal action cards to people, unless, wouldn't it just be cool if when you clicked the secondary button, and this is,
Pop trade.
I'm specifically talking to like Mantis and Raptor right now, if you click the secondary button, like right here, y'all, it just does it. It just gives you the 2 action cards. That'd be pretty cool, huh?
So I will be refreshing Visionist and pop using the trade agreement.
Sounds good.
Do you want to forget that trade good you owe me to refresh me?
I was going to offer you the same deal, so yes, go ahead and refresh yellow.
What about your buddy, the Necro?
So you've already got 1 commodity sitting over there. So since it all happens in steps, I will take that commodity and then refresh you. That the commodity you have now will be your payment for the refresh.
Yeah, sounds good.
Okay. All right, and then I will. So when it gets to that point, you get refreshed.
He just can't do another transaction this turn. But it looks like he knows that.
And tack, unfortunately. Fortunately or not, or unfortunately, depending on the situation, we're not neighbors, so I can't fix your commodities to refresh you. My good friend Ian, would you like a refresh to owe me 1 later?
Is this so common now?
I feel like at 2 commodities, I'm gonna have to decline that. Like,
okay,
if you also wash me at the 1 tax, then it's good. But if I have to wash myself,
yeah,
I'm basically getting nothing.
If you wouldn't be able to find somebody else to wash you, I'd be willing to wash you at the time.
These dirty boys need washing.
Willing to flip your 1.
Okay, sounds good then.
Okay, so you can refresh. And you owe me 1, and I'll wash you if you haven't been washed at the time. All right, and that's all of trade.
Everybody's all clean now. Mm-hmm. So we're building. I feel like Necro is really kind of taking a slow approach, I guess. Not really sure. Not really sure what.
Actually,
yeah, there we go. I feel like Necro's not really sure what Necro's doing.
So, would you be interested in doing another 2 for 2?
Yeah, we can do another 2 for 2. That's fine.
So it looks like man, Mentak is gonna have to Mentak is getting a slow start. I really don't love Mentak in this slice, in the blue slice. I feel like I forget what slices we talked about when we were talking about Mentak. We definitely talked. Oh, this one.
Activated 2 systems
This slice is
in
pretty
turn.
cool for Mentak because you can do the grab riff kind of exploit stuff of just I'm gonna steal your stuff, but also you got a green skip right here that's pretty nice. You got no good skips for Mentak up here. I mean, I guess blue skip would be okay, but you don't see a lot of blue tech Mentak in general because you just got so many other things you need to do. And it looks like Mentak is going to go for 8 resources, which is just a bummer because what I'd love to see is Mentak go ahead and get Cruiser 2 and let's go ahead and get to some shenanigans here, but not quite happening. I didn't have time to write out the names today, but we did name all of these slices. So if you have, those of you on the stream obviously haven't heard the episode yet, but if you have already heard the episode, they're pretty funny. They're kind of gangster movie themed, actually. Kind of unintentionally, we kind of got to a point where we realized we just kept making references to mobster movies, basically.
Okay, Mentak, since you have commodities, would you want to wash each other and do a ceasefire swap?
Dirty boys, gotta wash.
Yeah, I'm down for that, actually. Yeah.
Ceasefire swap, huh?
Okay.
Yeah, if we flip those, yeah. And there you go.
Yeah, okay, I'll so it's just that I feel like I can't remember them that well.
Sweet. And now I'll be popping leadership. And I'm buying 1 more using Mayhart.
Oh, mobster movies.
Take a second, right? I'm gonna use Centauri on that one. Yeah, gotcha. So, my turn.
Let's do construction.
It's a shame anyone watching this on YouTube can't see Fargo is coming up with some really great mobster themed slice names that we did not come up with at all. And I've actually yeah, All right, so we got construction going down. We got a very defensive arborec over here. I don't know what to do with you, buddy.
Yeah, I'll follow.
This feels. I mean, I guess in some ways maybe it's okay because it's like arborec being like, yeah, I have a slow start, and you know, I got a slow start, so I'm gonna just kind of hang out in this corner. This is the most defensive corner. We actually call this slice in the episode Turtles Paradise, which is a reference to a bar from Final Fantasy VII. I think Yellow's noticed my hand kind of going around.
I'm gonna build at home.
Don't mind me.
I'm minding you.
Wow, it's a shame that this chat will not be
blue,
preserved.
you don't actually put 2 in
Oh.
there. If it's already activated, it goes in reserve.
Interesting. Okay. That's actually really important to know. I never knew that. Thank you.
Yeah, that way it still only cost 1 remove token
yeah.
ability to.
I always assumed that if you did that with something like that, you could just basically never use anything on it again.
Oh,
But yeah, it's good to
man.
know. Thank you. Sorry, yeah, I've only played like maybe 8 games of this, and most of those are offline with my friends who I know the most of them. So
Yeah.
Okay, it is currently White's turn, I think.
Yeah, the nice thing about TTS is it's a good way to get in a lot of games if that's what you want to do.
that's very true. Yeah, play with a lot of people who are a lot better than you too.
Alright, I'm on top warfare.
All right, we're finally doing that warfare primary. I'm not really sure why we did that warfare primary. Is he double building? Is that what he's doing? I thought he was saving up his money to. Well, I guess he's not gonna have enough. Well, no, he is. If he gets somebody to wash him, which he's not gonna get somebody to do that for free. He may have already negotiated it, actually, but yeah, I'm just not sure what that warfare play was about. I think I just kind of missed the whole point of it. Not say.
Okay, I'm gonna play Uprising on Lodor.
All right, Uprising on Lodor.
Oh. Huh.
Do we need to hold?
We are neighbors. Is there... Could I give you my trade agreement to target a different planet?
How's Uprising read again?
Vision S?
I hear you. I'm looking. I think that's the most.
Yeah, she's got to do it. She's got to do that.
That's a non-home system, and I definitely don't want to do it to
Gonna fix that real quick.
Arborec, since they are. I don't think you'll come off Mechatol.
Yeah, this is
I
great.
think I have to leave it on Lodor.
This is great because this is essentially this is
All right,
neutralizing the.
Sorry.
Well, wait. He wasn't gonna be able to claim that anyways.
She's not sorry.
I am.
What would his?
The
Nah,
business
yeah,
free
whatever.
project turn. Do you want to wash my commodities?
Sure, Monty. I think we can. I'll do. Maybe you can do the same for me.
Just a straight 3 for 3?
Sure.
Cool.
Okay, so green, if I become neighbors with you by plugging this a-hole,
Yeah.
I want to end up with 4 trade goods total after being pillaged and after giving you the trade good I owe you. So let's see. I'll go ahead and become neighbor anyways.
Okay.
And then let's see.
We got a doggy.
If I give you in my trade agreement, I'd be asking for 4 and being pillaged, which isn't very good.
No, it's not.
So, I will offer you Greyfire Mutagen on my neck.
No, Greyfire Mutagen's not worth the extra. Especially since I need my trade goods to score a point this turn.
Okay then. Well, I still moved there.
I am Whispering Green.
I wish I had a way to see whispers. That's all I want. I want to be able to see, because I feel like we would do whispers in the tournament because it kind of saves time. Well, does it save time? I don't know that it actually does, because it does encourage people to have more secret conversations. But if we could see them, I feel like. Oh, hey, we just got invited to be Twitch affiliates.
So I'm going
That's good, finally. What's Extra doing with 2 dreads instead of the flagship? Well, I don't know, dude. There's a couple reasons that could have been. You know,
Hello.
Hey, buddy.
Who we talking to? What's up?
Oh, no.
Mentek
Just reading my
making
neighbor.
friends with everybody.
Oh, Mentek's making friends. I see. Mentek
Yeah,
is making
same.
friends. That's fine. Mentek's making friends, like they always do.
Yeah.
That's fine, as long as they're not
Just a-
making friends with me.
We're just a friendly neighbor.
Hey, Mentek, actually, now that you're neighbors, let's talk.
Yeah, Fargo's right.
I
It's 5
refreshed
dreads.
your commodities for free when I had trade, and I'm in
That's
a
true,
bit
you
of
did
a
do
weird
that.
situation where basically this turn I'm either getting a tech or not scoring, or getting a tech or
Yeah.
scoring a point.
Sure. I feel
Can
you.
I offer you my trade agreement for the 2 trade goods you've got, and you just don't pillage or anything?
On this interaction.
Right.
Trade agreement? What's your trade? Yeah, you know what? I will accept that. Yeah, that's fair considering you refreshed me for free previously. Yeah. Here you go.
Cool. Thank you.
Yep.
And I will actually go ahead and pass.
Okay.
See? Just making friends.
So, Swifty, while you're not neighbors with, here's that trade good I owe you.
I appreciate it.
Oh, what a sweet boy. Honorable. If we don't play Twilight
Necro.
Imperium like good honest people, then who are we?
Hi.
How much is how much is Gravity Drive worth it to you if I come feed this destroyer to you?
Let's see. I've got a commodity and a trade good. I'd give those both to you for that. For the destroyer.
Yeah, that's what I need to be able to tech and score my objective. So just making sure. So if I send it here,
I'll give you 1 for the activation and then 1 once it's destroyed.
yep. Well,
I guess the second one is technically non-binding, but there's probably tech I want to buy in the future anyways, so sliding you over 1 trade good is
right.
my best.
Okay, we got
It's normally more
Some
expensive
necro
to do
feeding?
this because it costs me a command token, but I need it to tech this turn, so that's why I'm willing to do it so cheaply. But alright, so with Grab Drive.
There's your one. Good.
So now Necro's about to get Grab Drive with
Alright,
with
first
basically
fight of the
everything
game.
unactivated. Yeah, let's fight.
First fight is a suicide mission. I do get
Anti-fighter
anti-fighter.
barrage?
Yeah.
Optional.
It is optional.
Oh, it is optional? Alright, in good faith I won't use it then.
Right? It is optional, right?
Just not spark
I don't-
not spark conflict. Yeah, first round, I've got no cards, no retreat.
No retreat. Cool.
Damn.
Got him.
Alright.
I mean, unless you want that awesome plasma scoring. Alright.
Alright, here's your other trade good.
Appreciate doing business with you.
Well, so Barony is scoring the, I believe Barony is scoring the 8 resources one with flipping trade goods. So he does need 4. So if you look at it, it's 6, 7, 8, and then 12.
And see, Celia, now I don't even have to retreat.
Yeah, that worked out well.
6 planets is... Oh, sorry. Everything I just said was in response to somebody in chat. I gotta remember, this is also going to be for the YouTube.
Ah, so that's what that whisper conversation was about.
Yeah.
Now someone's got 6 planets.
Yeah.
Grab drive the dreadnought.
I'm just making friends with all my neighbors.
What about me? You're good with Buddy Mentek.
Pop and tech.
I'll follow.
Okay. Oh, I could be... I have a tech thing that I should be updating, so here,
That's wrong.
I'll
There you go.
I'll go over everybody's tech in a minute. Okay, so we got... There's like... Honestly, the, our frickin' overlays are getting better, but there's a lot of them, and your boy, he forgets. We're gonna do
Alright.
a tech overview in just a
Gonna
minute.
have to pass.
Okay.
Okay. So...
Barony passes.
Necro passes.
Awesome.
It's just Vision Nest.
Yeah, it's extra.
Technically, I haven't passed yet either. I didn't
Oh,
feel
okay.
that turn, but I'm going to pass on my turns because I have nothing to do. So, yep.
All right, back to extra.
I pass.
All right, cool. Let's do points. Starting with Yin, can you score any public objectives or secret objectives?
That's a negatory.
All right, Mentak, any objectives?
Nope.
Arborek, any objectives?
8 resources.
All right, monument erected. Necro, any points?
Yes, I have a 6 and... Oh, should I not be doing that?
No, you're good. Go ahead.
6 and non-homes.
Cool, perfect. And extra.
Expand borders.
You skipped your lovely barony, friends.
Oh, did I?
Also spent a... You did.
I'm sorry.
I want to score points too, Hunter.
All right, so you
I'm
erected
sorry.
a monument. Cool.
Yeah.
Nah, you don't have to score points.
All right, so let's do our new public
What do we need to
objective.
do that for?
It is own 2 unit upgrades, develop weaponry.
Alright.
Remembering to place my infant.
All right, now I'm gonna update the freaking spreadsheet.
And we do have an agenda phase. Woo woo.
Yeah.
All right, Mentak, did you put Ixtian artifact on top?
I did not. I mean, I did put one on bottom though, so I can't guarantee it won't happen.
Okay. So there's a little update on where we're at.
All right, it looks like everyone's done their homework.
Yeah, if we could just get everybody's influence in the agenda area.
Yeah.
I'm working on the tech thing in a minute, but we're gonna do this agenda phase first, I'm sure. So yeah, not a buck wild round 2, but we're getting there. Round 3 is probably gonna be pretty
Yeah,
weird.
that slice. It's fun.
Yeah, but this slice has 2 single planet systems.
Yeah, no, for sure. Yeah, no, I get it. yeah, it's a pretty decent influence with Mechatol Rex. It's mostly Mechatol, obviously. But...
Good slice for a faction that has an influence ability.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, and the fact that his home planet gives him 4 influence as well.
Oh yeah, that's a big one too. Yeah, there's some things. I guess Mechatol plus his home planet is 10, so it's a big one.
All right, we ready to do this agenda phase?
Yeah.
All right, first agenda is shared research law 4. Each player's units can move through nebulae, and against each player places a command token from his reinforcements in his home system if able. Pretty lame. Let's do wins, starting with, who's the speaker? Oh, starting with Zephyr.
No wins.
Cool.
No
Yin?
wins.
Nope.
No veto.
Nothing here.
Awesome. Necro?
No.
Nope. All right. Riders, starting with Mentak. No.
Nope.
No. No.
I'll put a construction rider 4.
Construction Rider 4. Awesome. Nope.
No riders. I don't draw riders.
All right. No riders. Still no riders?
Still no riders.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yep. And then last call. All right. Voting starts with Yin.
Abstain.
All right. Arborek.
Visionist, do you have anything you want to offer for my votes going?
No, I mean, if you want to lock down everyone's home systems, I think that's on you.
I'll just go ahead and abstain then.
That's smart. I like that. All right, Barney. Necro.
Can't vote.
Oh right, yeah.
I mean, I'll abstain, I guess. So,
Which way do you want it?
yeah, that's an excellent question. You know, I don't have anything in particular. I have no problem.
Oh
with,
god,
being
Mentek could like
considered,
frickin'
so-
hold everybody hostage right now.
Sweet, thanks.
Yeah, no problem.
All right, constructor rider goes through. Everybody can move through nebulae now.
I'm putting
Exciting.
space dock on my other home planet.
Good old double dock.
All right, Crown of Amphidia. Elect player. The elected player gains this card and 1 victory point. A player gains this card and gains 1 victory point after they gain control of a planet in the home system of this card's owner. Then the previous owner of this card loses 1 victory point. So essentially, it's a victory point that moves around, but you got to take the home system in order to move it. So pretty spicy.
That's a spicy one for sure.
Okay.
No wins.
No wins. Yin, any wins?
No wins.
No.
Nothing.
Nothing. Necro, no. All right. Afters, starting with Mentak.
Yeah, no riders.
No riders. No riders?
No riders.
Anybody
Cool.
wanna talk about this one before we get into riders?
I mean, if you'd like to.
Somebody's got a rider.
Yeah, who do we want to have this?
Hey, not extra.
Done.
Not our
Just get through riders
Not-
before
yeah, I
making
agree.
that decision.
All right, I will abstain.
All right, no rider. Extra rider.
I think I'm gonna put my Imperial Rider out there.
Oh.
Wow.
And I'm trying to decide who I really don't want to have this.
It's interesting. I think that might be a little bit of an overplay, but we'll see.
never get it back from Yin or Arbrak.
Yeah, those do seem to be tricky ones.
Ian's got the most votes, so I mean we can
And
all.
I've got the least.
I mean, I agree.
Yeah, I
If,
think I'm gonna put the Imperial Rider on Brian.
all right. Barony, any afters?
Nope.
Necro, do you want to do Galactic Threat?
Yeah, I'll do it on what now?
Awesome. Mentak,
No riders.
Yin.
Assassinate representative on green.
Interesting. Oh,
Sabotage? All right.
Shit. All right.
Wow.
it was a good effort.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so
I
still technically your
feel
turn.
My opportunity, but no right.
All right, Arborek. Nope. And back to extra. Last call. Oh, wait, that's not true. It's not last call.
Technically, we go back to me since I.
Yeah.
Yeah, that seems right. Oh boy.
Visionist, did you
Okay,
really draw
politics
3
writer.
riders before the first agenda phase?
I really did.
That's amazing.
All right, Barony, any riders?
And 2
Still
of them were
nothing.
the best ones.
Necro,
Nothing.
Mentak,
No, I don't have a rider.
Yin,
No rider.
Arborek. Sounds like maybe. No?
I'm thinking.
Okay.
Between the two
At
of
this
you,
point-
if you guys decide together, you beat
Yeah.
Yin, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
I wonder if extra is actually going to succeed in, like...
Pretty good.
Throw a
Oh,
leadership
dude, this is
vote.
about to get weird. This is about to be all up to
Is that
Mentak.
cool?
I mean,
And these are gonna pick Mentak now, but
Yeah, I think so too. I think that's exactly
would-
what's gonna happen
That
because
would be
Mentek
the
has
thing that
nothing.
happens.
Oh wait, never mind. I'm just judging this all wrong. This is
Whoever you
Barony's
don't
game.
pick is who is getting the agenda.
Really?
So
Fairly
you
sure.
should just save your rider.
All right. We'll save it. There you go. Free.
All right. So no rider. All right.
All right,
Okay.
vision us with the fourth rider.
Okay. Starting with Yid. Let's vote. What fun.
Okay, so Green, you and I have it by ourselves.
We do.
Certainly.
You
So-
tried to kill me.
You and anyone else.
Well,
has it.
obviously, that was
No.
while it gave me full control of the vote.
Yes. Yeah. No, you and I could control it.
So I don't want to give the Imperial Rider to Vision S since she kept me from buying tech. So
I agree with
basically,
that. I just don't want to
if
give her the
you
Imperial
don't pay
Rider.
me, it's going to Mintac. If Mintac pays me, it's going to Min.
Sweet, that's where I want it.
So you gave me all the leverage. So bid war between blue and green.
I mean, I don't trade goods, so I could,
Or
give you my trade
Yeah.
agreement.
blue
I
and
guess
green just decide amongst themselves like gentlemen.
we also could
Yeah.
do that. Yeah, I'm also fine with that.
All right.
Hold
Well,
on,
since
wait, hold on. I'll offer you one future trade good to put it on green. Let know.
how many trade goods?
Sorry, checking it.
Just one.
Checking
So these
Yin's
two are still gonna
tech
bid
real
out.
quick so I can update that.
Okay. So one so that I'm not pillaged.
Okay, that the nifty
Ugh.
nifty tech thing is
Yeah.
updated in the bottom
Well,
left.
unless Mintac's doing a counter offer, I'm accepting that.
No.
Okay, so
Alright.
who is giving me the trade good?
It's Necro's the promise of one, because again, I don't have any right now. Like, board.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, I'll take the promise of a trade good.
Just gonna abstain.
I'll put 10 more on myself, make it a total 27.
Yeah, I will stay then. Yeah.
All right, so it sounds like Barony got it.
It's
Yay! I get
Baron, you
points.
got it.
I'm gonna pick up Carrier too.
Oh, that's right. I could have. You wanted it for the thing. I shouldn't have voted on myself. Oh well.
He's got gravity drive and carrier too.
Lord.
Motors
That
are
brings Barony
fast drop ships.
And letting him also
up to
has
2, y'all.
drive.
Barony up to 2, y'all.
It's true.
Yeah, that's where he's gotten them both.
All right, good agenda phase, everybody.
I like it.
Something.
Yeah, I like points.
Okay.
Points are good.
All right.
Alright,
Let's do this. Let's get back into the strategy phase, starting with Zephyr.
Yeah.
Have a
And
car.
slightly before Zephyr.
Summit.
Oh,
Oh, right on.
You
Summit.
got it.
All right, we're good.
All right. I will take leadership.
Imperial, and I do
Ooh, boy.
trade goods now, Mintac.
That's pretty spicy.
Oh, you didn't take Imperial.
Yeah. There's no way I could take Imperial.
Oh, dear. Oh, boy.
Sorry.
Gonna switch to this view. Let me know, y'all, if you want me to switch back.
Do you have promise of protection, Brian?
No, I was
yeah.
telling Mintac that
Yeah,
I
yeah,
have 3 trade goods.
That's fair. I mean, yeah.
He's doing that because you could pillage one of those.
I
Okay.
yeah. I mean, To be honest, though, like I missed it, so I'm just gonna
Alright.
let it slide.
I'm just gonna take tech.
It's gonna be a great round for Yin already. Sorry, I have that right there. That's not great video, is it? That's not super good video.
Man, look at these options I have.
Dude, yeah, Yin's... Okay. Barony's got tech. Or trade. Oh, that's the same. That's exactly what they had last time. Necro goes for politics. Wow, politics made it all the way around, huh?
All right. First turn, just gonna pop leadership immediately.
Cool.
Sounds good.
Didn't even stall at all.
Okay, I'm buying 3 tokens with.
Yeah, I will buy 1 as well.
God,
In addition to the 3.
look at this.
Barony's buying 3.
Extra is spread a little thin, but
3 for me as well.
I kind of like what they're doing. They've got 6 planets, and with construction, they're going to be able to plop down some more PDS, possibly even build the flagship. Although I feel like they're actually going for Dreadnought too.
Sabotage.
All right, we got a sabotage on Rise of the Messiah.
The sabotages fly at this table. I've never seen them used so freely.
Yeah,
And some crazy action cards.
the riders kind of flew a little bit too, though. You know.
Yeah, Celia.
Hey, I wanted to control where it went.
To be fair, she at least didn't play them on a 4 against.
Alright, let's see. Are there any offers from Latin?
To be fair, you
Yeah.
almost guaranteed it went to me.
I'm willing to
if
deal. I've got
Green
trade,
hadn't
so
sabotaged.
Would have got the Imperial point.
Yeah,
so
my point would be temporary and yours
What are-
would be permanent.
what are you looking? How
Let's
much?
see, you got trade.
I got trade. So
So that means then you'll get the 3 trade goods.
my
and you'll have
commodities.
Your 2 commodities.
Yep. I want to give you my trade agreement worth 2 for speaker.
Yeah, how about the 2 and you refresh me?
Yeah, we can do that.
So,
There's my trade agreement.
you can tell I'm not really doing a whole lot of moderating. I'm kind of just like letting them do their thing, mostly because it's a lot to kind of keep all these spreadsheets updated and also stay in the game. So I think whenever we do the semifinals, we'll probably have stream person with spreadsheets and then moderator, which will be either me or Matt. I don't love moderating very much, to be honest. It's kind of it's tough because you're trying to stay super engaged with the game. That like I have more fun just like, oh, what do I feel like looking at while they're playing, you know? Both agendas on the bottom.
Wow.
Remind me what the GTS shortcut is to put like cards in on the bottom of the deck.
You press right click after you're like holding it, so yeah, and then you can scoot them in underneath.
Oh, but it has to be like in card though.
Yes, exactly. There you go.
And then
Thank you.
I'm interested to see where we're placing these. Okay. We're not getting PDS2 this round, so I don't know. Extra spread a little thin if Extra loses a single planet.
Pop trader right away.
Okay, here we go.
So I get my 3 trade goods. Then I refresh my commodities, so you get your I get my trade agreement.
Yeah, I'm to death, so I'm not even gonna bother.
That's fair.
And then I get my,
Necro. Yep, you get your refresh. Celia, you want to do a 3 for 4? If I refresh you.
Uh-oh. We had a disconnect.
Whoa.
No. Alright. I'll see if I can work out a deal with
We
her.
lost Celia and
Yeah.
but she is still on Discord.
Yeah. Can you hear us?
could just be like if the internet cuts out.
Sometimes Discord
Like,
like says
yeah,
they're
it's-
still online when they're not.
It's a ghost.
A ghost of what, though?
Sorry, I had a hiccup.
No worries.
Nice.
Okay.
Welcome back.
Thanks.
So one time I was hosting
Alright, now that you're back.
a tournament game, and
Popping trade. Would you do a 3 for 4?
Yep.
my girlfriend at the time
So I'll
tripped
refresh you. We can trade.
on my power cord and unplugged my computer.
Mantech, I'm willing to refresh you if you want to owe me the 1.
So yeah, 2 things. I mean, we're not
Right.
adjacent. Do you mean like in the agenda phase?
In agenda phase, yeah.
Um.
So I don't see us becoming adjacent.
Yeah, I mean, I'll agree to that. That's fine.
Okay.
Sure.
You can get a refresh.
Yep. And when you and Vision S do a trade, I'd like to pillage Vision S, please.
Okie doke.
Do you want to refresh Arborec? Got my agreement right now.
Yes, I do. Yeah. I'll give you. Let's see. Arborec. No, sorry. My bad. Barony. I'd give you 1 additional trade good if you refresh in the agenda phase if you refresh Arborec.
So 2 total trade goods to refresh
Yeah.
both of you? Yep,
Yeah.
we'll do. So the only one I'm not refreshing is Ian, since he's worried about the things.
All right.
And then for transactions afterwards, Necro, and I will do a 3 for 3. Right? You want the wash? As part of our agreement for speaker.
Sorry, what?
You wanted a wash, right? That was part of our agreement for speaker.
Or
do you want to wait on that since?
Is your trade agreement?
I was gonna wait. Yeah, it was just
Okay.
Refresh. I'll wait on that.
Okay.
Maybe.
And then Celia, you and I are gonna do after I refresh your commodities, we'll do a 3 for 4.
Yep.
Cool. Bam. That's Barony's turn.
Okay. Monty. Arborec.
Let's just go ahead and do some tech.
Tech time.
All right. Tech time. Well, yeah.
Barony's following.
Oh, Arborec's getting hyper.
Where is it? Oh, there it is.
Oh, I gotta be promoted.
Oh yeah. There you go.
Thank you.
Mhm.
Wow, a lot of PDS2 hitting the table. Okay, I'm gonna put up the
Imperial
tech for everybody.
time.
Yeah.
3, 5, 6
Oh,
plus 2.
and one thing I forgot to add. We got a Dread 2 over here. So that's the tech situation right now. Pretty, I think the wildest thing about this is X-Show with Dread 2s. But, like, mostly just because, like, we're
going to just go ahead and draw our secret objectives.
We've gotten a lot of PDS on the table, and we're not that close to Dread 2. And other people have Dread or PDS 2. I mean, we got Mentac and Arborec with PDS 2. Oh, and I forgot to put that. Mentac actually also has.
We're not gonna
Cruiser
do it
2.
in order. We can just draw.
Should all be random anyway, right?
Yeah, at this point, you don't have to do it in order yet.
Okay.
What public objective are you scoring, if any?
I think he said he was spending
8, right?
Awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
So that was really good for Brian.
I'm going to activate Theba.
But why though?
I want the tech specialty.
I do too, and was also planning to go there this turn.
Yeah, that's understandable.
Just to show you guys real quick what
could
happened with
grease it a little bit. Like
Brian,
I could give you a
we've
trade
got-
good to make you feel a little better about it.
He got 1 Mechatol point, and then he scored 8 resources, bringing him up to 3. So pretty cool.
Is there any other point you can score, Monty?
I don't think so.
Can you even score it if you?
Actually, no, I can't get 3 tech planets anyway, so
I'll take
Well,
it this
that
turn.
would get
I'll give
you 6 outside your. Or are we talking about yellow instead
We're
of?
talking about yellow right now, yeah.
Yeah, if I took another planet aside from this as well.
Yeah, theoretically. I mean,
Oh,
I'll
wait,
give
no,
you,
I messed that up too. Never mind.
I'll give you the trade good for taking it this turn, assuming I win, which is not guaranteed, obviously. If I win, I'll give you a trade good, and then I'll move off of it next turn.
Okay.
It's for a point. You should give him
do you
2 trade
wanna-
goods.
I disagree. I don't think he can do that much
And
about it.
I've got 2 PDS shots on it.
Do you have 2? Oh yeah, you do have yellow. Yeah. I mean, I'll give you 2 trade goods if you don't fire the PDS.
All right.
Okay, I'll make that deal with you when I finish movement.
Okay, so we
it's
got
binding.
Mentac coming for Thibba, because they are trying to get the 3 tech spec. They've got Grawl, they've got Tarman, which they're leaving
in there as well.
undefended.
Yeah.
And then we got
I'm
Thibba for the
considering it. I
3rd
think
one.
so.
Let's see. Necro definitely had. I feel like Necro's probably gonna jump
here and
on. No, well, maybe not.
Oh,
No,
so
probably
now
not.
you're not neighbors with red.
That's correct.
Some Cruiser 2 fun,
Okay.
basically.
So I moved there. I will pay you 2 trade goods now, not to fire PDS.
Okay. Did my okay go through? Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, I got you. Here you go, sir. I was having trouble picking them up.
All good.
Okay. So beginning of combat, ambush triggers. All right. Is that on here? Can I use that on the character sheet thing? This roller?
Can you do
Or
ambush?
do I just roll combat?
Yeah, just roll.
Yeah.
Roll combat.
Yes, I am blind.
Cruisers are right there.
Thank you. Can't read. All right.
So roll for combat for that, and then
Yeah.
add a. Oh,
I got one hit.
that's not that
Quick
fighter.
reminder. Oh, okay. For future reference,
Yep.
You cannot retreat into an empty system without like a skilled retreat.
The
or something,
skilled
right?
retreat?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, land here, take Theba. It's my turn.
Okay. So we'll see if he might claim 3 techs back.
Build.
Necro playing a real slow roll, but he's gonna be second pick next turn. I mean, maybe even theoretically first pick if they made a speaker deal where he's gonna actually get first pick or whatever. Seems to be playing it slow. Seems to be just trying to build up
I'm
plastic.
gonna whisper blue.
But it's cool that he hasn't had anybody screw with his slice, and Mentak, I think, just kind of, I don't know, like I kind of feel like if I was him, I would kind of ruin Mentak's day right here, but it would cost me, well, I got plenty of command counters. But he doesn't have, he doesn't actually, he just activated there. Okay, so, yeah. I would have ruined his day. Ambush, though. Ambush could crumb it up a little.
I'm building at home.
Did my message not send? Oh boy. Okay, 1 second.
Okay, so it really looks like we've got that 5 Dreadnought secret. I feel like that's a very, very real possibility. Because you just don't see extra building Dread 2s like that. It almost feels like maybe that was just like the draw. That was the first draw, and then Visioness was like, I'm gonna just roll with this, and we're gonna play Dread 2 extra. Which with all this, I mean, this is like the high resource slice that she's playing in. So I mean, I don't hate it. Alright, we got them all whispering now, which is freaking audio poison.
Did you get that, Red?
Yeah, I'm responding.
Okay, cool. Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, and I realized I just messed something up with the colors, didn't I? Yep.
Final movement.
That's final movement. Oh, that works.
Well, if he had anything started combat, he would have opportunity to.
I didn't. It's all good. Grab Wellen.
Alright, fix the scoreboard. It was messed up.
That's my turn.
So, Visioness, I see you've got 3 space docks.
Yes, Monty.
So, is this
It
like
would
really,
be a
really bad for
shame.
you, or is it only a little bit bad for you?
It would definitely be a bummer. I will give you my 2 trade goods.
Oh, obviously they have.
Play it on.
White's the only other player with
No, that's not
space.
true. Green has space dock up forward too.
Oh, I didn't see that one.
I'll give you my 2 trade goods to play it on Necro.
We're about to start a bidding war here. Necro can only match.
Take that into account. And I don't want to get pillaged. How about your political secret? Is that worth less to you?
Sure, I'll give you my political secret.
Cool.
Interesting.
And the reactor meltdown happens where she said.
Are you wearing
Wait, what?
anything that you want?
This one.
That space dock's dead.
Melted.
It melted.
Reduced to
You can
ashes.
take better care of your reactors, Necro.
Okay, I'm going to gum up the work.
Yeah.
I didn't even see when this happened and Barony took well in. I was
I'm
so
gonna build a
busy
home.
looking at spreadsheets and stuff. I got a long ways to go, y'all. Just in this whole process of doing this.
Come take a little nibble.
Ooh. Alright.
Yeah, told you Necro. Oh wait, Necro's not actually gonna. Oh dude, ambush, that's. Oh well. It's ambush and then AFB, so.
Alright. Yeah.
Any cards? Nothing for me.
So is that your final movement?
Yeah, just the destroyer.
I have 2
Oh, you have-
PDS2s in
oh,
this
you have
system.
PDS2. That's a good point, actually. That's 3 shots. That
Also, don't forget about ambush.
Yeah, I also have ambush.
true. Well, I might have just wasted a token. So do I commit the other destroyer, or just accept that I just wasted a token?
Yeah, I think you either need to move in that second destroyer
The thing is, I don't think
and
it's
pay him not to fire PDS, or just kind of
Oh yeah, I could
take
just
the L
pay you
there.
to not do any of those.
I think that's unlikely. I really want to hold on to this for the round.
No, I just want to kill like a fighter and leave.
I didn't even notice the
Is
PDS2
that
backing
what
it up
you're looking
before.
for?
Yeah, I just want attack.
Oh.
I can give you 2 of my
I
commodities.
guess you did
Yeah.
just only move in the destroyer. That's fair.
And you want to let him get cruiser too?
I mean,
with
no,
that?
I don't
Fine.
want to let him get cruiser too. But
But it means I pay you 2 commodities, and even then, it's like there's a chance the cruiser just kills me before I even get the tech. So in that case, it's just a free 2 commodities.
Well, you can AFB first, so.
you can.
Nope. AFB is
That's after.
uh,
That's
step
paying him,
combat.
one,
not
not
PDS
step.
ambush.
Yeah, I can PDS first rather. But ambush, yeah. Which happens first, ambush or AFB? I have no idea.
Ambush.
Probably
Ambush and
Ambush.
everything else
I'd
is
be paying
before
you
AF.
either. They're both optional.
Oh, okay, interesting. I mean, I don't really want to let you destroy anything, but yeah, I can't think of a fair price that I would accept for it. Like maybe
Commodities for
Oh.
Just not firing PDS and ambush.
Space Cannon is actually before ambush.
A good old fight. That you
I
still
mean,
probably win.
So you want to give me all of your commodities to not fire PDS or ambush? Is that the
was
deal?
This is a bad deal.
Yeah.
You just made a mistake. Shouldn't have.
Hold on.
Okay.
It was 2 commodities
You're back.
to not fire PDS or ambush.
That doesn't seem like much.
That's not. Yeah.
We got a doggy.
In that, to be honest.
I could do it for
This is kind of a negotiation over nothing. Necro misplayed.
All right. Yeah, I'll do that. But then, yeah. Okay, that's fine. Sure.
It's these guys. These bad boys right here.
That's acceptable.
Missed them.
So, all right. Yeah.
At least
So I
this
will
is
not
a
fire PDS as part of this.
practice game.
Yeah. And then start of combat. We both choose whether to use AFB or ambush. I'm assuming that you're going to use AFB regardless, correct?
Part of my payment was for you to not use ambush.
Yes, I understand. Yeah, I know. I
am
could
going
break
to
the deal,
use
but like I'm
AFB.
not going to. So yeah, okay. I will not ambush. Yeah. Wow. All right. Well, my
Well, 'cause
fighter
they'll
is
have
dead.
five
Nice.
games, yeah.
I'm actually like
Alright,
kind of
well,
relieved for Necro because that was
One
like
or both
harsh
of you going to
deal.
declare a retreat.
I will not declare retreat.
You should declare
You
retreat.
are?
Cruiser. Yeah, I'll declare retreat. I'm gonna get.
Okay. All right then. Combat round then.
That's interesting. I never realized that AFB was before retreats
I got hit.
before. Well, I didn't recognize the implications of that.
Well, I'm satisfied with that outcome.
Yeah.
Did you take your tech?
I did.
Cruiser 2.
Yeah.
Cruiser 2. Updating the old tech
Alright.
sheet.
You're doing business with. That's your turn. Yep.
I think I'm gonna pass.
All right, Necro. Is there any way we can work out a deal for me to use Lazar this turn?
Use it this turn.
Yep.
Well, there's the obvious not taking Sakurag.
Right. I wouldn't take Sakulak.
We're having a good.
Somebody's going for a 2-point turn with cut supply lines and 6 plans.
It's just the easiest
I'd
third tech specialty.
I'd retreat.
Hold, brother.
All my ships for 2 trade goods.
2 trade goods, right? Because I know you're losing 1 because you need that for your 8.
I have the trade
Man.
good for that. So
Right. Yep. I'm happy to do that, and there's a likelihood you get a hit on me, so you get a tech as well.
Yep.
Cool. Yep. I'm willing to do that.
Everyone is just breathing down Necro's neck right now.
Yeah, so to be clear, it was for in exchange for 2 trade goods and not landing on Sakurag. I retreat
Yep.
all my ships first.
Yeah. Nope. No need for Sakulag if I get Lazar. So, alright, so there's the 2.
Also, Necro's probably going to get some more tech off this.
Welcome.
Although, there's not a whole lot they would really want. Guess maybe anti-mass or plasma scoring. Probably plasma scoring.
I just want to be able to soak up some hits if. Yeah. So. Final movement.
Okay. I will announce a retreat.
Yep. I've got no cards.
All right. Sounds like it's rolling time. Hope Necro gets some hits. I feel kind of bad for Necro. I feel like this has been kind of... Yeah!
Oofy doofy.
Okay,
Take them on the fighters.
cool. Necro, what tech are you picking up?
I will take boring.
Plasma scoring it is.
Alright, and then your retreat.
Yep. I'll take the Lazar infantry.
Okay. Whew.
Okay, so you end up exceeding your fleet supply and have to destroy.
Yeah, he's got it.
I will choose not to bombard. I'll be nice. And just land on Lazar.
Alright, if we could just activate where you retreated to, then we're good. No worries. Alright, Arborec moving into empty space. Probably with a... Oh, I wonder what that could be about. Might be some ambition there. Let's see, what, He's...
I'm just gonna
Do you
look
have
at
fighter
the
too?
expansive spending 4.
Cool.
Okay, I'm gonna.
Just as a quick point of order. Sardak, sorry, not Sardak, Necrovirus. I get these symbols mixed up too often. When you were paid to money, I was waiting for it to go to your command sheet, but when you were paid to, I would like to pillage one of them, please. Thank you.
Okay, so I'm activating my home to build a single.
I actually built too many ships. I'm gonna swap those fighters for a destroyer.
I'm going to pass.
Okay. Mentak passes.
Necro also passes.
Necro passes. Extra already passed.
I will
Barony had a pretty good round.
activate my home system and build. Carrier, 2 fighters, 2 infantry for 3 resources and 1 trade good plus our wing.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go ahead and spy it again.
We got a spy played on Yin.
I have such shitty cards, you're gonna regret.
Oh yeah.
Alright, it's shuffled. Pick it. Okay,
Okay.
so that makes the move I was about to negotiate impossible.
Awkward.
All right.
I don't think Celia would have gone for it anyway.
Well, did we? Oh wait, Arborec played spy. I see, and we're back to Barony.
Yeah, Yin passed, but I was going to do some shenanigans over. And I don't think I have enough to offer you to have it happen anyway.
Gotcha.
I'm not really even sure what that could be talking about.
Barony passes.
All right, back to Arborek. Okay, awesome. Let's score some points, y'all. Starting with Mentak, any points?
Yeah, I will score 3 tech specialty planets.
Okay, Necro, any points?
8 resources.
Okay, Extra, any points?
Establish a perimeter.
4 PDS. Very cool.
The other span construction.
Barony, any points?
3 tech specialties and learn the secrets of the cosmos.
All right, and Arborek, any points?
Where's the third one?
What?
Oh, never
What's
mind.
that?
What?
Supernova.
Yeah, they're all around a supernova.
Arborek points.
All right.
Nope.
No points,
Okay.
Arborek?
Correct.
None for Yin either.
No for Yin. Okay.
And we're all during the.
Gonna update the points real quick.
Okie doke.
Our new objective is corner the market. Control 4 planets that each have the same planet trait.
Wow, control objectives.
Yeah.
Holy control objectives, Batman.
Holy controlly.
Yellow, green, purple. Okay.
Free ground force time.
And okay, I've got some updates for y'all. Here is everything. Should be correct. Yep. So
Alright, show me that Ixtian artifact.
We need up both of them, so we'll see. Random luck time.
yeah, let me know when you guys are ready to do agenda phase, because I'm ready.
Ready?
I'm
Do we
ready.
got any ancient
Green's
burial
ready.
site?
Oh yeah, we should check. Anybody want to play that? Going once, going twice. All right, let's do it. Mutiny. Oh boy. 4. Each player that voted for gains 1 victory point. Against, each player that voted for loses 1 victory point.
This one always blows my mind.
All right, so starting with Barony, do we have any wins, vetoes, or political
Nothing here.
secrets? Necro,
No.
Mentak,
So this benefits. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to veto this.
Okay, anyone got anything to say about that? Is everybody here? I just want to make sure.
Yeah.
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 Yep.
Extra, are you here?
Yeah.
I'm here.
Perfect. Okay, we're just gonna get rid of veto then, because it happened. By mutiny.
Bye.
If I had a Sabo, I'd use it.
Yeah.
All right, arms reduction. 4. Each player destroys all but 2 of their dreadnoughts and all but 4 of their cruisers. Against, at the start of the next strategy phase, each player exhausts each of their planets that have a technology specialty. Okay, this is... I don't know what you guys did to the RNG, but it's pretty mad. Barony, and he wins.
Nothing here.
Necro.
Nada.
Mentak.
Isn't veto the only win? So
there's also political
I guess
secret.
political secrets have been.
No win.
Yin.
Nope.
Nope. Extra. And all right, after time. Barony, any afters?
No afters.
Okay. Necro.
Necro thing on 4.
All right, Necro thing on 4. Mentak.
No riders.
No rider.
Arborek. All right, leadership rider against, right? All right, extra. No. Barony. No. No.
No riders.
No.
Nope.
And we're back to, all right. Voting starts with, not Necro, but Mentak.
Oh, interesting. Okay. I'm going to... The Necroviruses is on 4, you said?
Yep.
Correct.
I mean, you and I basically have the same amount of tech.
Tech
For-
specialties, you mean?
No, I mean tech
Oh.
for Necro to copy if we both
it's
go.
true. I'm actually kind of not interested in going for.
Yeah, you
I-
don't want to blow up 2 of your cruisers, one of
Yeah.
Red's dread.
Yeah, I mean, correct. I would rather vote against, so I will vote all 9 against. How do I do that? Oh, that's how you do it. Yeah, thank you.
Cool.
And then you clear that because you've
Yeah,
already
you're right. You're correct.
spent them.
That's fine.
All right. Yin.
So,
Oh yeah, I guess mutini's already gone through, so it doesn't matter if you cast all your.
Yeah.
Yeah.
well, there's one agenda that it matters for.
Oh,
So Letnev,
it's gonna come up.
I would like this to cast 6 of my own votes so that we guarantee it 4 without action card shenanigans. Are you on that page or not?
I'm not opposed to that.
Okay.
No, I don't. I've got a lot of influence in tech specialties, so I don't want it to go against.
Right. So I'm going to spend 6 votes. 4. And tap Mechatol for that.
All right, extra.
Rider. Oh no, sorry. No, you're right. Yeah.
Huh. I don't really want to lose a dread.
Well, unless you have action cards or bribe green.
Swifty, I'll pay you 2 trade goods to abstain.
Good.
I'm losing 2 command counters next turn and I'm
Mm-hmm.
kind of
There's no way out
not
here.
in a great command counter spot if it goes against.
Well, I thought you were giving me back well in.
I was hoping to spend it first. I let you spend it before I brought it up to you. Yes, I'm gonna let you have Wellen back.
Okay.
So it's gonna cost me
Little bit of
4
tension
trade
here.
goods worth of things, and it's gonna cost you 2 command counter.
Which is 6 trade goods worth of things.
This has gotten dirty. Getting dirty, this agenda.
There's still another agenda. So if I put all 8 against, you're gonna have to spend.
All 12 for.
Oh, and that's so good for Yin. Yin just
Is
gets
that
to-
really what
Yeah.
you want to do, Swifty, before we
And
go
then
into a
I'll
second
have
agenda?
full control.
I only have to spend 11 for.
Well,
Oh, right,
Right.
your speaker.
Which leaves
Yeah.
you with 1 and me with 0, and then purple is gonna have complete control for the next agenda.
this is feels like we're kind of going nuclear over a
If you know
dreadnought.
how I'm gonna vote.
I mean, if you abstain, you can still make it be 4 with only 3. And then I would not have full control.
I might have
But
quashed
again,
this.
I'm out
if,
4 trade goods worth of stuff.
I might have quashed this if I
Even with your 2, I'm out 4 trade goods worth. Then I'm out 4 trade goods worth of stuff, essentially. Like, one of us is going to be out 4 trade goods worth of stuff, Celia.
Yeah, so what I'm saying is it can be, I vote for or against and then give purple complete control, and he's really the only one that comes out on top. When he has 3 victory points, you have 4, and I'm going to be the one with 4 trade goods worth of stuff out.
Oh boy.
2 trade goods is not enough for me to abstain.
All right, so how about you give me your 1 trade good and I'll abstain.
That I'm willing to do.
Okay, I abstain.
And Mentak is not neighbors with Celia.
That's correct.
No. I will spend 3 votes.
All right, the 4s have it. Each player must
break the tie there.
Yeah. Each player must destroy all but 2 of their dreadnoughts and all but 4 of their cruisers.
Good lord.
I'm thinking about what tech I want.
Based on what we were talking about earlier,
Yeah, I could see that.
killing
If
that one would be easy.
it would make things easier. I agree. Yeah.
Taking that.
All right, I'm willing to negotiate on that front then. In that case, sure, I'll destroy that one. Seems reasonable.
Cool. Thank you, Necro.
And I have to destroy one more. I will destroy one on Theba.
Alright, let me know when you guys have destroyed all of your things.
I am done.
I am done.
Awesome.
I think that was it. Yeah.
Okay, we got anti-intellectual revolution. Buck wild agendas today, y'all.
Jeez.
4, after a player researches a technology, they must destroy 1 of their non-fighter ships. Against, at the start of the next strategy phase, each player chooses and exhausts 1 planet for each technology they own. Alright, starting with Barony, any any wins?
No wins.
Alright, Necro, any wins?
No.
I really hope the ones
Mentak.
that went on bottom
No.
having the
no.
You know.
No.
No?
Yeah, there's probably just 2 boring ones, right?
Visionist, do you want to just remove this?
I'm thinking of quashing it, but I don't think I can do it for nothing.
Okay, so
Right.
so we're on extra now. This is the timing for Quash.
I would chip in a
Do you want your
trade
secret
good
back?
towards the quash. That's Necro.
Brian or Zephyr, do either of you want to pay trade good?
I mean, I don't want to. It
I
costs
would.
you effectively a command counter, right? So
Yep.
I
Yep.
mean,
So she minimum needs 3 trade goods.
what's the current like table? I'm
So I'm getting 1 from
from
B minus,
Necro.
yeah, B minus.
and I think Arbor.
You can have my trade agreement.
Awesome.
Cool.
All right, I will quash.
Hooray!
Quash, it goes away.
What an agenda phase.
All right, Shard of the Throne. Sorry guys, I forgot. I did stack the deck. However, I felt like it. Shard of the Throne, elect player. The elected player gains this card and 1 victory point. A player gains this card and 1 victory point when they win a combat against the owner of this card. Then the previous owner of this card loses 1 victory point. It is the other one.
That's amazing.
All right, let's do it. Wins Barony,
No.
Necro,
No.
Mentak,
No.
Yin, Arborek, Extra.
No.
Okay, after starting with Barony,
Nope.
Necro.
Nope.
Awesome. Now we can start voting with Yin.
Yeah.
All right. Shit. It's kind of like
Right.
I want to vote myself, but I don't want to vote myself.
That is how this card works.
This is not the fun one.
Yeah. I'm going to go ahead and vote 11 for my.
All right.
So I'll represent that by this half of.
Sounds
the,
good.
It makes sense. Yeah.
area.
Necro's stepping away for a minute, but I can't vote anyways, so keep going.
No worries.
I don't know where I want this.
They're all just like, this isn't where it's gonna live anyways. So what would I do? What would Hunbun do? Let's do.
Just put them on.
All right. So that's 18 on Yin. Extra. All right, and Barony.
Sure. Let's just add to the pile.
All right, cool. So we're all in agreement. Yin gets a point.
I didn't get a say, but yeah, correct.
What a round.
Indeed.
Did somebody move Yin up already?
I did.
Perfect.
Yep.
All right, and then if you guys, whenever you guys are ready, we can start doing the strategy phase.
Well, Summit's already been played, so taking Drew.
All right, Imperial for Barony. Ooh. Oh, and then I think Necro stepped away for a second.
That's true. Yeah. Yeah.
All right. I'm going to be right back for a bio break.
Yeah. All right.
Good
Cool,
luck,
cool.
have fun.
Yeah, break sounds good.
In the bathroom?
Yeah.
Okay. This game started kind of slow, I'm gonna be honest, but it is getting kind of kind of exciting now. I know I want to
Bye,
break.
Monty. Hunter, are we in for an official 5-minute break?
Yeah, official 5-minute break.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, I'll take it one as well. Yeah.
Sweet, thanks.
Pizza phase?
I wish.
Yeah, I've only had chips and a beer all day.
All right, gonna be back in 2 seconds.
By the way, anyone who repeals this can get a support from while I possess it, and they do it successfully, obviously.
But wouldn't they just try and take it from you and then repeal it once it's on themselves?
Shh.
Necro, it's your pick.
Oh, sorry, I did not realize.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe Necro had the 3 space dog.
Honestly, I'm just hoping to draw it. I'm just more of a need to make use of a bag.
Sorry, I can't hear you very well.
Is that any better?
Much.
Perfect.
Man, I played my first game of Dune yesterday. That was a wild experience. Actually, as the Emperor,
Hey, sorry,
I had
back.
to clean. Oh, welcome back.
Is it Nintax's turn to pick?
Yep, your pick.
All right, cool. I will pick Tech.
You son of a bitch.
Ugh.
All right.
Sorry. Sorry, not sorry is what I mean, of course.
Leadership.
Yeah.
Vision it's to you. Maybe she still stepped away.
Yeah.
played my first game of Dune yesterday, and as the Emperor, I claimed charity, like most of the rounds.
Wow.
It was everybody's first game. It
Oh.
was a little bit of hesitation, not wanting to bid as much.
All right, Hunbun's back.
Hello.
Dick's
actually-
here.
Just grab 3 trade goods off of Diplo.
Yeah, especially. At the moment.
Ooh, I just ate a sandwich. Ooh, and I think I just burped into the microphone. That's good. That's good content. Oh my god, nobody picked politics. What is going on? That's bad that none of them picked politics, man. Are we just waiting on Extra to get back from break? Yeah? Or no? Maybe several of them haven't gotten back from break, which is weird because a lot of them have picked stuff. Well, this is a fun stream. This is kind of just like a stream where I'm just looking at Twilight Imperium. This is kind of a game frozen in time. It's kind of a little. I'm gonna take a picture of this game and I'm gonna send it. I'm gonna bury it deep in the earth, and then someday people will be like, "Oh, this was a game that people played." Whoa!
That's cool.
Understandable.
I just found this button. It sets turns.
All right. Well,
Yep. This is the map. Here we are.
This is a hard choice for Extra.
Oh, perfect.
yeah, you have like 3 solid choices.
Okay, well. You know which one I hate.
Anything but Paul again.
You have to pick politics. Dude, that's so good for Barony. I cannot believe
Yeah,
Barony
just
was
got
able to get Imperial and then get politics come basically all the way around. By basically, I mean actually.
Your options here are interesting, to say the least.
I'm currently not neighbors with Mentak, so maybe I take
Yep.
advantage.
That's also something. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh man.
Come on, buddy. Awesome. It was the
Final answer.
It was the only choice.
Okay.
Cool.
Alright, so I can't let Arborek have an awesome turn.
Uh-oh.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy.
So there's that.
Well, dang.
It's very rude.
Incredibly rude.
Okay.
I hope you have a skilled retreat. Oh no, I guess it would be locked down if you did.
Well, that is what warfare is for.
All right, is that final movement?
That's final movement.
Okay.
I only have 2 fleet supply.
Oh, I
right.
see.
I'll do my PDS shots then.
Okay.
We're gonna switch to this view because.
Okay, I play maneuvering jets on one of the.
All right, one
and
hit.
lose the fighter.
Okay, I'm gonna play morale boost.
All right. Are you declaring a retreat?
I will not.
Oh, that's later. Okay, I am not playing any pre-combat cards.
Are you declaring a retreat?
No.
Okay, let's roll it. Oh.
My
Wasn't
shield's
enough.
holding that.
Oh, wait, why?
Next
All right.
round.
I'm confused. I thought I knew what was happening here, but I guess I did not.
Next round.
Really.
Pew pew.
A bunch of 20%ers shooting at each other. Ooh.
Okay, I take it in the carrier, and then my destroyer kills your.
I see. He was playing the. I don't know why.
Quick question: can I shields holding that hit?
Yes.
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 Fuck.
I'm gonna go ahead and do.
Neat. So I just wasted my entire first action.
They both wasted shields holding though, so that's not
Ouch.
nothing. But
Sorry, man.
that was great for Arborek.
You take the shard of the throne.
Oh right.
Oh yeah.
True.
Yeah, Arborek's up to 2 points.
Woo! I'll remember you, Mentak, when I'm at 3.
What did I do?
Yeah, what did Mentak do?
You were my 1 point buddy. We were.
Oh, okay, got you. I thought this was a vengeful kind of deal. I'm like, oh boy. I'll pass on that one.
If I was extra, I would not do any speaker token shenanigans with Arborek. I wonder.
I haven't drawn my cards yet, Monty. Do you want to buy speaker?
Oh, see,
That sounds cool.
I disagree.
Um,
Does it sound
It'll cost
cool?
you your trade good, and I get first.
He will probably just take Imperial.
That
just
sounds
throwing
good.
it out there, since he's looking to take Mechatol. But I mean, he is at 2, so you know, I'm not gonna put up a hissy fit.
Yeah, and I believe is.
All right, speaker token deal goes through.
Drawing my cards now.
This Arborek is about to completely change the mid game. That's gonna be a great next round for them, basically. Okay, all right.
Should you throw more boring ones at the bottom so we can have exciting agendas?
That was my plan, Swifty.
I think we're starting to run out of exciting agendas. It's a real issue.
We haven't hit you know, the big explosion. The Mechatol nuke.
Yeah, which will be hilarious if Arborek dives on Mechatol.
It would
Yeah,
be
it
funny
will be.
if that
Not gonna
happened.
lie.
Okay. What you gonna do, Necro?
I think I need to take back my stuff here.
I was gonna say, if you give me a couple turns, I'll move off there, so we don't have to.
Yeah,
Sure.
he's not gonna get any good tech off that
He
either.
probably wants to
You could
nibble
also
off
just
you.
retreat.
There's nothing to nibble.
I would like to hold on to that planet through my next turn.
I have to like spend it. Fair enough.
You should let him do it. Maybe you'll get some tech off of it. Looks like.
Yeah, after my next turn, I don't care.
What should I do then?
Yeah, dude. This Necro, we need a plan, buddy.
Actually.
All right.
Yeah, that's probably best. Okay. That's what we did. Whoa, Arborek. This is not what I expected. Oh, okay. I forgot Arborek has warfare. So Arborek is going to take these planets, build more stuff, cutting off. Yeah. Oh, love it. Love it. Love it. Love it.
Okay. So you're committing infantry to lore
I am.
right now. Okay. I'll allow it.
Generous God.
Okay, so I spend lore to convert your infantry.
Okay.
That seems
Oh,
logical.
that works. Yeah.
Okay, so it's going to be
then.
Literally the same.
2v4.
All right, now my
I don't know if I would have.
2v4 are totally gonna win.
Let's see.
You
How's
don't
he?
Just make sure your guys have pesticides.
I guess he could spend Mehar Zul for
Disregard.
Well,
Okay.
Forgot to knock it back down.
all right.
Okay,
Well,
I got
same
one
difference,
hit
I
on you,
guess.
but you got 2 hits, so dead. So
I will build, and then that'll be the end of my.
I wonder if the whole Mechatol thing is just a feint and he's just going for 4 of the same type. Or maybe... Oh, okay, so he's...
Yeah.
He could grab Thibba with like a portion of this fleet. If he actually builds
Alright.
some hits to soak.
I'm going
Yeah,
to
he is.
use tech.
Oh god, he's building the flagship. Oh boy. Haven't seen that in a while. Alright, tech time.
I'm going to pay 6 and double. And
Popping Imperial. I will score six planets.
yeah, I'll follow.
Alright, Verity scores 6 planets.
And I'll draw my secret.
All right, gonna do.
Pop in leadership for 5 CCs.
I'm gonna do tech real quick. Catch up
Okay.
on that tech.
I will follow with 1.
Necro following for 1.
Cruiser 2.
And you'll buy 3.
I'm just buying 1.
1.
I got plasma over here. Got Dreadnought 2 for Barony. Fun.
Okay, you spent well in, right?
Yep, I spent well on.
All right, so here's everybody's updated tech. So
That's a flagship, huh?
pretty much everybody is on the verge of being able to get to unit upgrades or already has it. Nobody has scored that yet, so I feel like that'll be a likely point for a lot of people coming out of this round.
Do what?
I was just looking at Arborex's flagship because I forgot what.
Oh, right.
Okay. This Arborec flagship popping up here is probably the coolest thing that's happened in this game thus far. Looks like Extra is taking back Wellen after he has spent it.
Okay. Final movement.
I'm
All
now
right.
regretting that a Hakan isn't in the game for a direct hit on that flagship.
I'm gonna take my AFB here.
Okay.
I always forget. So it's AFB and then retreats.
Alright, I'll announce a retreat.
Cool. Any startup combat abilities that anybody wants to play?
No.
Alright.
Okay, let's roll it.
Let's roll.
No hits. Okay. Alright, 2 hits.
Destroyer down, sustain.
I will not direct hit.
Well, I've got Dread too, so.
Oh, I didn't see you had Dread too.
Yeah.
You just got
Did
it,
you just
didn't you?
pick it up?
Yeah, I just picked it up with tech.
Gotcha. Okay. I will land on Wellen.
Direct hit is such a funny card in that it just gets phased out at a certain point in the game. It's kind of silly.
Zephyr, I'm gonna guess that you're interested in Raran. We can probably work something out.
Raran, huh?
Raran.
Since I assumed you wanted your 4th blue. Your 4th cultural.
Does seem logical. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I'm somewhat interested in it. Yeah. What do you want?
Let's see. Well, there's the obvious not taking Quessen along with it.
I would understand. Yeah, that's reasonable.
And honestly, I could probably just do it for like 1 trade good and maybe not. And what I'll do is I'll move out everything other than like a cruiser, and then just don't ambush it. Like I want to snag a hit for attack.
You want to get a tech. Yeah, I see. Honestly, I'm not super like, I'm not that interested in it that I want to go through that. But thank you for the offer.
Okay. I do need to take back what's our Sokolog now, though.
Makes sense. I got my point off of it. My 2 points, actually.
Man, Barony really getting away with a lot in this game. Got to make 2 different control objective deals. And has good speaker position going into next round.
Actually, I'll use this space infantry. Am I able to pick up like this infantry that's in the system if I have capacity for it?
Yes.
As part of
during the movement step.
Yeah, and I'm just thinking if I want to bring anything else.
That is right.
Good. Hold on, I'll redo it just to make sure it's clear.
Oh, right. I'm in. Does anybody have 3 trade goods?
With infantry.
I mean,
this
yes.
guy will bring the fighter, swing through here, and grab another fighter.
Alright, I'll whisper you.
And I'll pick up this guy from Sokolog.
Alright. Final movement?
Yes.
Alright. I've got no cards to play. If you got no cards, I'll announce my retreat.
Yeah, I'm not going to play any start of combat card.
Cool.
Okay. Alright, I'll announce my retreat, and let's roll.
I'm going to play intercept. Eat that tech.
Ouch.
Whoa.
And I'm going to run out of cards anyway.
Spice.
Okay, intercept played. Very fun.
Nom, nom.
I'll sustain.
Oh, wow, I didn't get anything. Not yet.
Alright.
One more round.
And now, once again, announce a retreat. Oh, sorry, any cards first?
Yeah, that's the question. No cards.
He's going to get Dread 2 off this. Not too bad.
Okay.
See what happens. See if it plays out for him.
Rough.
Oh, buddy. This Necro is not having a lot of luck, y'all. I'm a little... I don't know.
Now I'm going to build.
I felt like in the draft, in a lot of ways, Necro completely lucked out. Had the best slice in the game, or in this map. And then also being able to get Necro is like kind of a higher tier faction, I feel like, for last pick, basically. Hear a lot of typing going on. once we actually start the proper tournament, we will probably, I don't know, we'll either have new rules on whispering, or we might just do like we did last year, just have a secret conversation room. That's probably what we'll do, actually.
Hey, Mentak, you have
Hello.
money?
I do.
Do you want to pay me to put insubordination on somebody else?
Interesting.
We tag different tags. Cool.
Insubordination. Ooh.
No.
You don't?
Insubordination
So
is a little
you
too
wanna play it
clutch to use it like in this way, but I guess.
Yeah, I guess so.
Okay, I will sabotage it.
Oh, okay.
Whoa!
One Sabo left.
Wow, 3 sabotages have been used thus far, and we're not shuffling for a bit, y'all.
Yeah, I'm thinking.
Monty, do you want to do that thing now?
Yeah, let's do that. We're gonna support.
Support swaps, come out, yeah.
Oh boy.
Alright, so that's still not an action.
Correct. Let's do unstable planet on Miharzo.
Okay, so I lose 1 infantry. Neat.
Owie. Going to play war effort. Place a cruiser here on Tarman.
Playing frontline deployments.
Now that only 1 Sabo's left, all the cards are coming out.
Yeah.
Put 3 infantry on army.
Alright, frontline goes through.
Okay, so I would like to sell my support for minimum 4 trade goods. Can you spring for 8? And I'll toss in Greyfire Mutagen afterward.
Absolutely not. No.
Gotcha.
If you really need the trade goods, I suppose I'd be willing to trade you 4 trade goods for it.
4 trade goods and pillage, or 5 trade goods and pillage?
4 trade goods, no pillage, just simple.
Okay, I prefer to do it 5 and then you pillage.
Okay. Is this
It
like
just
a
means
once
there's
per
no
turn action?
like backstab, like backstab.
Oh, I
Yeah.
see what you're saying. Okay, sure, that's fine.
Right.
Yeah, gotcha. Yeah, sure, 5 and pillage. Deal.
Deal.
All right. Thank you. This goes immediately.
Alright,
Please.
plague where it belongs.
Damn.
I've learned to hold my tongue until I actually see what the plague does with the trash card.
Yeah, I mean, Sabo going once, twice, 3.
Let's see it.
Alright, let's roll it. We got a plague on lore, y'all.
It hits on a 6, right?
Yep.
Yep. 2.
All right.
Dang.
Expected value.
Seems about right.
I'm gonna go ahead and build on a biz.
That's weird. Get it to work down there. I just can't get it to work down there.
Thinking.
Okay, I fixed Red's scoreboard because Red is messed up on the spreadsheet, so I found a way to fix it for now. Okay. Kind of a slow round, you know? This is kind of one of those, like, last round was a little buck wild. This round, besides the shenanigans that Arborek has been up to, has been pretty tame. I forget how Arborek's flagship even works. After you activate the system, you may produce up to 5 units in the system. So... Pretty cool. Not really sure what Arborek's going to do with it. Maybe use the flagship as like a weird like staging area, but I don't know. Anyways, so we got Necro Nibbling on
Alright, any cards
Yin here.
Brian?
No cards. And if you give me any money in a transaction, I'm just going to be pillaged. So I will declare a retreat. Well, I guess we've got to do other shit first.
Yeah,
So,
you get AFP.
anti-fighter barrage. Okay, I whiffed.
Okay,
and
whiff.
I am declaring a retreat.
You can retreat back to low door through the alpha. Whoa, whiffed it. Man. Bad Necro luck. It's kill. I don't even know what he was going for though. I guess Cruiser.
Some warfare.
Does he already have? Yeah, he already has Cruiser too. I guess he was going for. I don't know. Sarween. Okay, so Arborek, kind of the only player that seems to have any kind of like plan or play in mind. Removing that command counter. Pretty excited to see what's going to happen. Extra seems pretty pretty happy going into this round as well.
I'm going to
Except for the fact that they do not have 2 unit
play
upgrades.
Repeal
but
Law and Crown of Infidia.
it looks like we're going for...
Nice.
Alright, Repeal Law played on Crown of Infidia. That point is yours forever.
Yeah, I like 3 points.
Wait, is that what that does?
Yeah. It means
Damn it.
it becomes a permanent point.
Oh. It
Yeah.
doesn't work like Shard of the Throne. Alright, cool. Learned something today. Neat.
It does work like Shard of the Throne.
I'm
Shard
very
of the Throne, Shard of the Throne's a permanent point if you repeal it as well.
Oh. Jesus.
You only lose the point if you lose the card via
Yeah,
combat.
no, I see that now. Yeah. I've played it differently in every game I've played, so yeah, that oops. Well, sorry everybody.
It's fine. It's the harder one to lose.
That's why I figured it was the better one to target, but you know, whatever. Jeez. I got a stall, so yeah, cool,
Yeah.
I guess.
and now people won't be attacking my home world.
Yeah, you're welcome. I expect 5 trade goods in the mail next Tuesday.
I think that was fine.
Tuesday I play board games other than Twilight Imperium, so I have no chance of getting trade goods that day.
Stricken Barony.
Alright.
It's fine. It's fine. kind of a weird play, but it
what
was
was I
a
gonna
stall.
do?
It's fine.
I was gonna do something.
What is he even stalling for? Let's see. That's what I don't get. I'm not really sure what he's stalling for. Maybe...
I wanted the spot.
Maybe he's gonna try and... I don't know.
That wormhole, dude.
No board games besides Twilight Imperium. This is the only one. Ledgerman Rolo. Wondering if there are any board games that are not Twilight Imperium, and I think we all know that that's no such thing. Only this game. There are no video games. There are no card games.
Yep.
No board games. Just Twilight Imperium.
It's final movement.
Okay. No cards from me. I guess you would get to choose first, but...
Yeah, I'm gonna play Morale Booster.
Okay, morale boost.
Now you get AFB.
Mm-hmm. Hits.
Okay, I will announce a retreat.
Okay. Sure, I got my... Yep.
Oh yeah, I forgot. There are 3 games that exist. Twilight Imperium,
I
Dune,
don't have
and
on
Root.
My sheet.
How did the...
Alright, I got one hit. I will pay you a trade good to take it on the fighter.
Interesting. Trying to...
No.
Oh, wow.
A trade agreement to take it on the fighter.
Giving you a Dread 2s is kind of scary. I'm gonna sustain.
What
Wow.
if I didn't take Dread 2s then?
What would he take if not Dread 2? I ask.
Alright.
There's no way to make that binding, right?
Yeah, there's no way to
No.
make that binding. And yeah, I can't risk it, man. Sorry.
Fair enough.
I don't think he... I think he's a man of his word, but...
Alright, we've got flagship on flagship action.
Ooh, hot.
Right, so,
Boy.
flank speed.
Boy.
It's the last Sabo coming out for this flank speed.
Anybody?
Where it
I don't
Alright.
suppose anybody just
Sounds
Maybe
like
it's
it's
still on the
not coming.
pile.
Must
Yeah.
be.
Alright,
That's
huge band coming in.
Whoa, whoa, y'all!
I don't
what?
play any start of the
Whoa.
combat round abilities.
Whoa!
Skilled retreat.
Oh,
Okay,
boy!
beta wormhole or where you start.
This is why I wanted to delay warfare.
Well, it was inevitable.
True.
He could move to Mechatol, right? I mean, it just says another
Yes,
player.
he
ships.
could go to mech.
True.
I will actually do that.
Wow.
Interesting.
Thanks.
Well, it's all ships, and if you choose it for infantry,
Wow. Fun.
but they don't get to build afterwards.
Right.
And it's fighter as well.
Got some fun Yen v Arborek stuff
Yeah,
going
fire
on
us.
right now.
Thank you.
Okay, apparently if I had brought infantry, this would be 3 planets.
If
I
you had
had
brought
begged
infantry, he
for
might
it.
not have done it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so that was my action.
Fun.
Okay.
That's pretty crazy. Now that he's gotten the flagship, that's not so bad for him. That's fine. It's actually kind of cool the way that all played out. Okay.
I'm just passing, guys.
All right, extra passes. Necro, it's your turn.
Yeah, I'm gonna build.
Building. Cool, cool.
With that guy, then build.
And Arborek. Unless you want to wait to see Necro's build.
Think good. Mentak, are you done with this planet?
Yeah, effectively, yeah.
If I get my dude there, will you retreat out? Oh, you can you?
I cannot retreat, unfortunately. I'm kind of boxed in there. I can't really afford to use a
I can
token
stall
at
a
the
turn.
moment. I mean, I really can't afford to spend one of my tokens on it. So if you want to blow it up, you can just blow.
He can blow it up. He'll
There's
get
my
it.
issues. Oh wait, PDS is right. Yeah, I will do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could definitely get it with the PDS for sure. I mean, not for sure, obviously, but most likely.
I completely forgot about him before.
You've got carrier 2? Or
No, flank speed.
Oh.
the one you stole from me earlier.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
And I'm gonna take. And this guy.
Okay. Yeah. After movement effects, PDS, I presume.
Do it? Yeah,
Do
so.
you have anti-mass?
Yep. Cruiser's
Wow,
dead.
my PDS is like. I need to pay my gunners so.
Real good shooting.
Hello, plant people. What is up?
All right, ground combat.
You got. You have any cards to play?
Nope.
Me neither. Alright. Miss.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. He's dead. That's Theba.
So I'm just gonna
Theba,
build
Las
a pair of
Vegas.
3 dudes and.
There you go. Okay. I'm going to play Cripple Defenses on Necro's home system.
Oh, he's doing some shenanigans. Because remember, we can move through Nebula.
Ooh.
So, yep. Oh boy. Oh boy. Mentak's about to have some fun. I'm not really sure why he's doing this, but... Oh, wait. It's... Oh, it's, he's just going after that secret objective, the one where you get next to your neighbor's home system. That's fine. Whatever. Okay. Swifty activating the asteroid field. Yin.
Debating whether I should use my flank speed just to be able to take these planets, or, you know, to be set up to take the planets, or save it for more huge van action.
Huge van action.
I feel like I need to borrow it for the blue screen. So,
Okay. Yeah,
activate
we discussed that. Yeah.
playing flank speed,
You're activating this system here?
I can't reach it, bud. And I
But you
don't
play
have
flank.
infantry.
I'm
I'm
just
playing flank speed to go home.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Okay.
Yeah, I was about to say,
have to
capacity-wise.
leave. Yeah. I didn't see the second fighter.
My hand is trash, he says.
So I assume nobody's savoing that flank speeds.
I'm okay with it. For the time being.
I'm going to play unexpected action.
Oh.
Juicy.
Ooh, dun
Where'd you take
dun
it from?
dun.
From here?
That is an unexpected action.
From Lazarus Archeolog.
Okay. Necro
Oh, I
making
see.
some moves. We got
Interesting.
Arborex's turn
You
now.
must need mirror.
I need to not lose my home system.
Okay, so I am obviously planning to attack your home system. Like that's I think that's pretty clear. That being said,
Why is he
I will
attacking
not
the home
take the
system?
planet.
Why would he attack? Why would he do that? Oh, he's
So
Cut off
completely
supply.
giving.
yeah, supply lines.
Yeah.
It's supply lines.
What's up?
He has an objective to score, so he's doing it that.
Yeah.
Okay, Arborex just activating at home.
Yeah, he needs to cut supply lines.
But at the same time, a 2v2 is not very good.
What's the 2v2 you're looking at here?
You only have 2 capacity,
Yeah.
or 2 fleet supply, so it's 2 infantry on 2 infantry.
Oh
If
yeah,
you even
exactly.
attempt to take the.
Right. Yeah. Exactly. Anyway, I'm gonna do it either way. I'm going to take. I can move through nebulas freely, so move 3 cruisers, and they're each taking a fighter.
Seems to be true to his word. 0 infantry.
That's my movement.
But did you really need to destroy the PDS for that?
I didn't want you to blow up my stuff.
Well, yeah, but
Oh. Any cards?
And plus, it let me stall at another turn, which was another important factor in that.
Any cards?
So for space combat, you mean? No.
Yes.
I don't.
Yeah,
I'm
no
going
cards.
to use ambush though.
Necro could. No, Necro doesn't know enough.
Yeah, 1 hit. I will use salvage operations to gain a trade good. I'm not going to produce a fighter. Doesn't do anything. That's my turn.
You could upgrade a cruiser into a dreadnought. Or
Is that
your
true?
flagship.
No, I can't do that. I can only do have the type destroyed.
Yeah, so we could only.
Oh,
build-
okay.
I can only make a fighter. Yeah.
Yeah.
That would have been pretty sick if I just turned a fighter into a dreadnought, though. Yeah, I'd like that.
I don't know what the fiction of that would be.
See what happens.
Very
Hey,
neat.
Celia, I just need the airspace.
Oh.
I'm not bringing infantry.
Okay, Swifty.
See, they can get long.
Carrier 2 and grav drive.
Yep.
Neat.
Yep.
So a graviton would make that pretty disgusting.
It would. That's why I'm hoping.
Oh boy.
No, I'm not gonna do that to you, Swifty. Go ahead.
All right.
Such a nice, friendly game.
Yeah. Except when it's not. But yeah. It's a good game.
We got Brian. Come on, Brian.
Okay.
Come on, Brian guy.
How much is having that note back worth?
Which note, sorry? This. Not much, to be honest. I don't really feel like
It's
aggressing.
a ceasefire.
Okay. What about that?
Nah.
We're getting nosy. Look at us.
This.
Even
I
is
want to
offered.
build more than one fucking cruiser. Here.
I don't want to pay you my trade goods. I need those.
Yeah, he's going
So
after
they're
A
not
resources,
worth
I guess.
any monies then?
I mean, I would, for your political secret, I'll give you 2 trade goods and pillage one of them. So effectively 1.
If you gave me 3 and pillaged it,
Not up for that one. Sorry.
Yeah, he's only got 1 trade good to spare if he's going for 8
okay
resources.
then.
Which I believe he is.
Yeah.
Spending 1 trade
Yeah, he's going for 8 resources.
and SAR to build a cruiser and cry myself to sleep. Wait, now would you give me 2? Since you aren't pillaging.
He's only got 1.
Wait,
He's only got 1 he can spare.
I'm confused. What do you mean?
Wait, I don't even know how that works if I can spend 1 trade good, do a transaction, and then spend more trade good.
I can only pillage if you have 3.
Right.
I'm a little lost.
I don't know that I feel like looking it up, but I'm pretty sure production happens in 1 step altogether, so I don't know that you could. But I guess you can do transactions at any time. It does specifically say it like that.
Yeah, but you spend all at once, I feel like, so...
I feel like you do too.
Yeah,
like,
it
unless
has
you
to.
were
Oh, I
giving
see what you're saying.
3
Would
and pillaging.
Yeah. So
Which would
you're
have
asking
been
if
the
I would
same
give you
thing
2
as-
now. So no. The answer's still no. I don't want to give you
Okay.
$2. I want pay 1 for it or nothing is the deal.
Okay, here we go. Oh boy.
This is a wild game.
This is one of those games where it feels like everybody's, it's like, oh, it's late game time, and it's like, no, it isn't. So he's going after Mir. Not sure why. Not sure what's up with Mir. Can somebody tell me? Let's look at Necro's game. They've got 6 planets already. They got 8 resources.
All right.
They've already got that one in the bag. I do not know. You don't know what this could be. Oh, it's adjacent to a home system.
Alrighty.
He just wants to be in the space. Yeah. Yeah. That's probably it.
No cards.
Cards from me.
I will announce a retreat.
Okay. It's roly-poly time.
It's time for the rollies of polies.
Bazinga. Ooh.
All right. So how does this?
Oh, he doesn't have Dread 2 yet.
Work of timing of stuff, like his assigning hits versus my assigning hits.
They happen simultaneously, right?
But like, the thing is, I get attack as
Yeah.
he like destroys his stuff, which means I could get Dread 2 to then sustain and not be
Oh
direct
god, necro
hittable.
stuff.
The sustained damage step
Oh,
is
true. Sustained
before
damage
the
is for
assigned
so that-
hits.
Yep.
With that, and I'll get Dread 2.
I'm gonna just be passing on my turn. I'm gonna step away first.
Then I'm going to bombard mirror.
All right. Let's do it. Okay, I'm gonna check and make sure my stuff is all correct. Barony at 5.
That is make an example of their world.
Ruh-oh.
Oh, Mentec. Got to... Oh, yeah. Some of the... Yeah, so my points thing is all messed up. I'm trying to fix it. Alright, Mentec has 2 points. Those points are the support for the throne. They have purple support for the throne. I actually just didn't record that. That's why. And then why is Necro at 3? Yeah. Alright, I'm talking to my IT guy about what's going on with the frickin'
I'm back. I'm just...
Alright, Arborec passes. Goes to Mentec.
I will build in my home system.
Barony's passing.
That's long.
I pass.
Necro passes.
Pass.
All right.
Alright, everybody's passed. Let's do points. Starting
Points.
with Yin. Any points?
Nope.
Alright. Extra, any points?
8 resources.
Okay, and Necro, any points?
Yes. Corner the market. And mine rare minerals.
4 hazardous, that makes sense. That's why I needed mirror. Okay, Arborec, any points?
Nice. I'm also going to score for the same.
Okay, and Mentac, any points?
Yeah, I will score 2 unit upgrades and cut supply lines. Surprise, surprise.
Alright, and Barony.
I'll do 2 unit tech.
Oh, and I'm going to remember my tree.
What's the new stage 2?
Yeah, buddy. Spending. No.
All right, it's control
Nice.
11 planets in non-home systems. Easy peasy.
Okay.
By spend, you meant more control objectives, right?
Oh my god. We've had one tech so far over the whole game.
Yeah. So
one
we're
tech
just playing
and
Space
one
Risk, guys.
spending.
Yeah. What is this game?
TI isn't space risk, guys.
This game is so Space Risk.
Yeah, this is a weird one. All right, well, everybody do your homework and let me know when you're ready for the agenda phase. Hey guys, as far as the stream goes, I'm gonna hang out up here for a second while we try and fix the spreadsheet so that I can actually display the points and everything. Matt is working on fixing it. I do not know what happened to it. Something got weird and now it's all goobered up.
It's true.
Okay. You guys ready for agendas?
I am.
Barony is.
Yep.
I'm ready.
Extra?
I'm ready.
Awesome. Let's do it. Alright, Imperial Arbiter. The elected player gains this card. At the end of the strategy phase, the owner of this card may discard this card to swap one of their strategy cards with one of another player's strategy cards. Probably the least interesting one we've gotten thus far, and it's still pretty wild.
I was gonna say, that's still a pretty decent one for not being very spicy. Yikes. Alright.
Alright, starting with Arborek. Any wins? Cool. Awesome. Awesome. Awesome.
Nope.
Alright, cool. After, starting with Arborek. Extra. Barony. Bam. Okay, we can start the voting with
Easy.
extra.
All the vetoes, or all of the writers.
Are they? I think they are. Yeah. Most of them. Anyway.
Maybe not all of them, but a
They're
lot of
very
them.
close, yeah.
All right.
All right, looking at the leaderboard.
It's the least bad to go to yin right now. I'm in last place.
Yeah, I think I'll just abstain.
Yeah, I'll let the people with more votes fight it out this round. I'll abstain.
Alright. Alright,
Alright, I'm gonna
I mean,
focus
I
on
can't
fixing
really
the
change the
points
outcome
now.
here unless, well, one of you wants to buy my votes for this, but if you're not, I would be willing to sell enough to sway the vote for 2 trade goods.
I don't think anyone has any trade
I
goods.
was gotta say, I would accept a trade agreement in place of that.
How
Well,
about my political
Vision S has
secret?
mine, so
Fair enough. You were willing to offer your trade agreement political secret for it? Nah, not
Would you
interested in
take
that,
that?
thank you.
No.
Nope. Okay, then in that case, unless anyone
know
else has
what?
any offers.
I'll give you the trade agreement for it.
Okay, so since you're the speaker, I'd have to give you 3 votes.
Can you make it 4 just to be
Sure,
safe?
I can give you 4. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, 4 votes for Arbrick. Am I supposed to use?
Okay. I abstain.
Okay.
All right, cool. I'll abstain.
Sorry, guys, I'm updating the score because it got all messed up. So here, let's get that next one out.
Okay.
All right, new constitution.
Nice.
When oh my god, so much fun.
Fuck.
When this agenda is revealed,
Okay.
if there are no laws in play, discard the card, blah blah blah. 4, discard all cards from play at the start of the next strategy phase. Each player exhausts each planet in his home system. Against no effect. I feel like I know where this is gonna go, but
So it either discards all laws or
Yeah.
nothing. Okay. And also exhausts home planets.
yeah, I'm gonna get you guys through the wins and afters real quick. Wins. How about just anybody? Anybody got a win? Anybody even thinking about a win? Okay, cool.
Haven't we already used
mean,
all of the ones that aren't quads?
It's
Extra has
Political
quads,
Veto came out,
Yeah.
Assassinate came out.
and
Assassinate's after.
And also, some of you guys, I feel like, have traded political secrets. I don't have, like, God vision, so I don't know. But, anyways, if nobody wants to do a win, let's start with Arborek with any afters. No.
Matt, Hunter, I have a quick question.
What's up?
Wow.
If the Shard of the Throne gets discarded, does Arborek lose the point?
No.
Well, that's actually,
Yeah.
that's a good question, because this is not repeal law. But I don't, no. I think this would be exactly like repeal law, so he would keep
It's
the point.
exactly like repeal law, because this card says you only lose the point
Yeah,
when someone takes your, or someone wins a combat against you.
That is exactly true.
Arborek keeps it forever, as well as Imperial Arbiter for the round, or whenever he wants to. So.
Unless we go
Basically,
against.
it's which one do you want
Right.
to potentially take away from me? Is Imperial Arbiter or the ability to take that point away? And also, do you care about shared?
Yeah, I agree. That is the argument. Yeah.
I'm gonna keep trying to fix the score.
That affects whether or not I quash.
I thought we had already gone through.
I don't think we went to Riders yet.
No, he said wins.
Yeah,
Anyone
yeah,
who would win.
we're holding it wins until you figure out if you want to quash or not, basically.
I think I have to quash this.
All right.
Alrighty. That's quashed.
Do XD and artifact.
Alright, incentive program. Draw and reveal 1 stage 1 public objective from the deck. Against is draw and reveal 1 stage 2 public objective from the deck. Alright, any wins?
No.
Alright, cool. We'll just move to afters then. Arborek, any afters? Extra, any afters?
Of course.
Alright, Warfare Rider 4. Barony, any riders? Yeah. Alright, Diplomacy Rider against. Necro, do you want to do Galactic Threat or any riders? Alright.
Yeah, Galactic Threat.
Galactic Threat 4. Mentak, any riders? Alright.
None.
Yin, no. Cool.
None.
Arborek, back to you. Cool. Extra, any additional riders?
No, aren't they all out there?
I don't know. I haven't been counting. But
I
Yeah.
don't think I've
They are
seen
not.
a trade right.
there's
Ah,
one
there it
right
is.
there.
Lordy.
I think Politics Rider is still out.
No, I
Not-
played
That was
that.
not-
played at the same time as
Never mind.
Imperial
Cool.
Rider.
So any more riders? I think that's it. So let's go. Let's start
Yes.
with wait, who can vote? Oh, Mentak.
Me. Well, we're similar vote here, folks. That's wild. I don't know. I don't really have a big bet in this game. I mean, it matters a bit, I guess. But does anyone have any thoughts or want to buy my votes? Otherwise, I'll put
My thought is just that Barony's at 6, so giving them a scoreable stage 2 is not that great of an idea.
That's fair. You know, but I mean, giving everyone a stage 2 might be just as good. I don't know. Maybe you're right. It's a tough
Yeah, it
call.
might even things out if it's a scoreable stage 2.
It's kind of what I'm feeling on it, personally.
Oh, I'm feeling that if it's scoreable
Fix the points finally.
for anyone, it's also scoreable for Barony.
All right, Barony.
More available points means
they have
more
their
swing.
third pick, so it might get Imperial, but it's pretty unlikely.
I doubt it with
Yeah, I don't think it will
Arbrak
happen.
having speaker.
Yeah. All right. I mean, let's see. What are the riders?
Actually,
Necro gets traded.
I'm not planning on taking Imperial.
Yeah, you get paid a trade good to do that.
It's true. And anyway, I'm gonna put 4 votes towards against.
All right, 4 against.
Okay.
14,
14
4.
So yellow has all the power.
All right, so let's talk money. And the only person with money is the
Has the prereqs for mirror computing and is going, fuck you.
yeah, probably.
Basically. Yeah. I mean, it's kind of the idea. Yeah. I mean, I didn't say it, but
So Necro doesn't have much to choose from if it goes 4.
I get Sarween tools if it goes 4.
So Arbrak, if you wanted to go 4, I would just probably abstain.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do if I go for it.
Well,
I think that's
this is the
Only
second
if I show it to
is
you, then
a
actually
well,
it's
vote 25.
yeah, I'm gonna abstain.
alright.
All right, bribery.
Yeah, bribery. I don't have it, so.
Mm-hmm.
All right,
Cool.
no bribery. We're gonna draw and reveal 1 stage 1 public objective. Extra gets a Dreadnought, and Necro gets one of Yen's techs. Is that all?
Yep, I got Sarween. It's the only one he has that I don't.
Lead from the front is the new stage 1 public objective.
Finally, something I can score.
That's it for the agenda phase?
Yeah, let's do strategy phase.
Some that's already been taken, so I guess I can just pick.
Sounds good.
I'm speaker, but
yeah.
what is your first pick?
I'm thinking leadership.
Okay, that works for me. I'm taking Diplo.
That's a warfare.
Necro, what you gonna take? Ba -bum, ba -bum, ba -bum, ba -bum, -bum.
Be right back, guys.
Okay.
Good luck, have fun.
Technology for Necro, yeah.
Well, this is interesting.
Actually, I'm gonna think about that real quick.
Okay, go ahead.
Mentac's about to have mirror computing, so trade seems pretty.
Yeah, I'm considering it. Yeah, it's probably a better bet.
Are you picking trade then? Okay.
Sorry about that, guys. I had a phone call I had to take.
It's all right. It took like 1 minute, so. Yeah, trade with 4 trade goods is pretty solid. I can understand that. In that case, I'll take tech.
Politics or Imperial while having Mechatol?
Yeah, this is not a very... This bunch, they just don't really care about politics that much.
I've got to go with Imperial,
Oh,
unfortunately.
Weird. Okay.
A little awkward, yeah.
Damn, that's really good for Arborek.
Alrighty, that's everyone?
I think so.
There we go.
Well, before we move forward, Imperial Arbiter, yes.
Oh, yeah. Would you like to use it now?
Let me think.
Well.
If he uses Imperial Arbiter now, does he keep the trade goods that were on Diplo?
Yes.
That's hilarious.
Tech does sound pretty juicy.
How dare you?
Why not go after Imperial? Just freaking... Oh, I'm gonna switch to this view now.
Save it for Imperial later down the line. You know, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and use it now. I'm gonna get...
Okay. Alright.
Wow.
Enjoy your technology.
Unexpected.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I mean, you're still speaker. No one took politics, so that's smart.
Yeah.
Yeah, it actually, yeah, you're right. Yeah, it is smart, yeah.
Okay, so are we all set? Can I go?
Yeah.
Yep. Go ahead.
By the way, Hunter, when you set a card on a deck, it auto scales to the size of.
Yeah, I just know when it's too big,
turn.
it sometimes will get on the
player
wrong
needs to be
wrong deck.
readjusted after the Imperial Arbiter.
So we can just click this again and then remove the trade.
Yeah, we could.
Leadership being popped. Yeah.
It is.
Cool. I'll follow, I guess.
Buys 1.
I'll also buy 2.
Macrobot 2.
Is leadership my neighbor? Never mind, you don't have 2 trade.
This is round 5. Not round 4, y'all.
I'm gonna get 5 total.
Cool.
Oh, sorry, man. That's actually 3, not 2.
That really sucks what happened to Mentak. Not really sure how he's gonna make that work now at this point. It's hard to get too excited for really anybody's game right now, except for probably Arborek is pretty exciting. Yin is pretty cool.
1 second. I'm just thinking.
Extra feels a little overcommitted to. I don't know. No, but the problem is nobody has a path to this guy. Really.
Turn order is set correctly.
Oh.
Oh yeah, the other ones are not.
Yeah, this is still not right. I mean, Vision S and I am, but yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
green
the
and
button. Yeah, the button didn't seem to work.
green and
Manually
white
set it.
need to switch, and then yellow.
It's good now.
And then purple.
That's right now.
Yep.
Oh, okay. Neat. So Yin, you're planning on trying to take Grawl this turn, is that correct?
That's correct. I would like to have Grawl.
Okay, I mean, what's it worth to you?
I guess we could start counting planets.
If I have Grawl, you will be
4 or
able
5.
to pillage a trade good from me, possibly.
I mean, I guess that's true. We are not neighbors
Man,
currently,
11
but
11 planets
No,
is just
we're
such a tall order.
neighbors because we have planets.
oh yeah, we are. Yeah. No.
I'm
Okay, so
saying
what do you mean then?
in me playing a card, I will be pillaging.
A card that you're going to play anyway.
No, not right this sec.
I don't know. That doesn't sound like much to me. I'd accept like your political secret for it.
Okay, Mutiny's already been played, and I'm not speaker. What exactly are you asking me to do here?
You know, you don't have to give anything to me now. If you want to take it at some point, and if you end up taking it, then you can give it to me. But I'm just basically asking that so that I know not to play diplomacy on that tile.
Gotcha.
In which case, I think I will. Is there anything I can do with my guy? I'm sorry. All right, I'm gonna play diplomacy now, I guess. I'm going to activate it on Tarman.
Alright, Tarman is deployed.
Alright, I am following, and
Gotcha.
piece the chords Techron.
Oh, don't do that.
Nice.
All right.
Thank you.
Rude.
Nuh-uh.
I mean, it's a little bit rude.
It's a little rude, but I mean, it's actually very diplomatic.
Yeah, she did it peacefully.
They just felt like being.
I know I was being a bit rude over here, but I'm gonna head out now. I got what I needed.
I know I was being rude before, but now I don't need you, so I can leave.
Appreciate
it's
that.
fine. Now we're good, right? Now that it's convenient for me.
I can move my shit out if you want.
That would be appreciated. Go there.
So I think we got 2 rounds left. What do we think? I think 2, definitely minimum. Probably not more than 2 though. Right? I mean, people are gonna score some points. They got a lot of options. Everybody's gonna at least score 1 this round. A lot of people haven't even scored the easy one. This one. We got extra lead from the front, which is probably my least favorite stage 1. We got the traits. This is a fun map to try and score traits on because Matt has done something really brilliant, which is that there's right next to Mechatol, right in the center of the map, we've got 2 hazardous, 2 industrial, 2 cultural. That guy's a real treasure. So it can kind of help you really plot that because everybody's at least got 2 of one type. I think yellow is kind of rough when it comes to that because you got to get all the way over to Berglerda, but it's not that crazy.
Carrier's gonna grab space infantry and swing through the home system. Let's grab another infantry.
Barony's just moving around. Taking mirror back. All's right with the world. Does not seem like anybody is really gonna shoot for
Okay.
the 11 planets.
I think I need to attack your Van Hague so it doesn't blow up Mechatol, which gives you a chance to at least play Imperial Life.
Monty.
Cool. I'm not going to pay you anything to.
Alright, get it. Wait, don't miscount this here.
Final movement.
Okay, no infantry brought.
No PDS.
Alright, so I will stand.
Alright, one hit from Monty, one hit from the hog.
All sustained
The
damage.
huge van, that is. Not the.
Alright.
It's not the van hog. This is the huge van. This is the van itself.
Round 2.
No direct hit. Alright.
Nice.
And we're both dead.
Weehaw.
Score it if you.
And I will build.
You got it?
Guess not.
Huh.
I just
You're
actually didn't
putting
want
them
my
both
Mechatol
on low?
fleet blown.
Yeah, I mean, it's reasonable, I think. It was just, you know, if you had it,
Surprising,
then
yeah.
it would have been a really, really good play.
Would have been super juicy.
I've gotten pretty lucky this game so far. I feel like it's,
Okay.
I can't really ask for much more.
I'm going to rely on him not having a.
You're not going to score Imperial while you can?
Not for a spending objective.
Weird. Probably just lost his Mechatol point off that. That's... okay, well, wait, so let's... Oh, there's only... Oh. He's not gonna win that fight anyways.
Yeah, I'm gonna
on
fire all my PDS on you.
Yeah, he just sacrificed his carry.
I
He's not
can't
winning
offer you anything to not.
There's basically nothing you could offer me. They won't.
I've got a political secret still.
No, I understand, yeah, but I'm gonna fire them.
He's also...
I realize I'm being a douche.
Graviton.
But I'm going to do it.
Okay.
Sorry about that. So that's 3 in plasma scoring. Do you have anti-mass?
I do not have anti-mass.
Okay. Where do I hit the... Right down? Plasma scoring there. Okay. Do I have to exhaust the graviton first? Yeah,
Yes.
I'll use graviton now then. Yes.
Fuck. And there's nothing I can pay you not to.
No, absolutely not.
Not even your ceasefire back?
No, I'm rolling it now.
Oh, dang. This is bad
So
for you.
sorry for you, Brian.
4 hits!
Whoa!
Wow.
Whoa!
Okay, so everything is dead.
Yes, I'm going to
Especially
scorch
my
the trigger fleet to the dust.
You realize that exactly 4 hits that you did not score that shit?
Really?
Nice.
Oh, if the fighters
cool.
die normally? Wow, okay, well then I'm extremely lucky then. Yeah, you're right, yeah, okay.
Damn.
I thought the fighters
okay.
dying would work for that, but no, yeah, okay.
Alright.
Well, I got super lucky, I guess. I'll take it.
All right, so that's an updated score. Here is here's all of that. We got
I'm building it home.
Mentak got Space Cannon on the last ship, which brought them up to 5. So this game's getting a little more buck wild.
All right. This round. You wanted me to move out of your home system, right?
Yeah, that would be appreciated.
I can do that. I will activate B-hole. Ooh. Move here. And turn. This makes me neighbors with Arborek and Extra.
All right, building in home system.
Yeah, it seems wise.
I think. Yeah.
Extra building more dreadnoughts still. Almost got all 5 out. Oh wait, do have all 5 out. So we'll find out if.
Why is shared research called that? Like, what does that have to do with Nebula? I guess they're researching in the nebula.
Yeah, and they're sharing their nebula secrets.
The nebula secrets, yeah. They're very nebulous.
If I was Barony right now, I'd probably do a support swap with either. Well, I'd probably do a support swap with Mentak soon, just because, like, personally, I mean, I don't know his situation. Like, I can't see his hands, but he's got 2 secrets in hand. He's only scored 1. If he can get up to 7, he could maybe end it this round if he has good secrets. If he's got action phase secret and then something else, but it seems like not actually, just by how he's playing. Seems like that's not in the cards. Besides the fact that he took warfare, which is a very like I'm gonna score some action phase secrets thing to do.
Yeah. So just saying, the graviton actually hurt your chances of scoring the thing.
Okay,
But
can you explain this to me? I'm not actually sure. What do you mean?
If you had rolled less hits,
Yeah.
you actually end up destroying the carrier and all of its capacity. Actually,
With graviton,
shit.
I
Does
I
it
think
go
he
in
had
order
this
where he?
No.
Trances.
I mean, either way, he had to hit 4. He had to hit 4.
I
get
think I
4
had to hit
hits.
all 4.
The idea is that if he doesn't use graviton and leaves like a carrier chilling by itself, he can then on his turn activate the system, fire
Oh,
PDS another time, and then score.
I see what you're saying.
Yeah, that's
That is logical. Yeah.
He doesn't have the command counters to. Come on,
Loses the planets that way, though.
don't be
so-
silly.
Yeah. I mean, I got the best of both worlds, I guess, and I didn't really think about it working that way. So I mean, whatever. I guess for once a misplay actually benefited me.
We'll see if he needs graviton
Well,
again.
no,
I
now
kinda
you've
doubt.
just exhausted graviton for no reason.
I think he did it for
I
no
don't know
reason,
about
dude.
No reason, but it certainly did.
He unknowingly made a decision to prioritize keeping the planets over being able to score the secret objective.
Correct. Yeah, I unknowingly did that.
I
yeah.
produce 5.
This is why I'm not playing the
flag-
tournament.
Okay, and you spent 3 resources on that since you don't
Yep.
get SAR benefit. Alright, parlay.
Parlay comes out. Oh,
The
final.
last
Ooh.
Sabo.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, that is some shit.
What were the
right there.
chances of?
That's
I drew it last. Status phase.
Wow. Wow.
this is a
Okay,
wild ride.
So how many infantry
This-
are
yeah.
you
This has
committed?
been quite the game.
Oh,
And
I needed to fire PDS also.
you are
Just
correct.
trigger.
How did he get those infantry there? Oh, he built carriers.
That's a hit.
Okay.
When did he build carriers? I didn't even see these carriers.
Well, I meant for the space combat, I got
Oh, yes.
trigger happy. And now the actual shot is a.
I guess I just didn't see these
Oh, they
carriers.
both hit. Wow.
Oofy,
Okay,
oofy.
so you have how many now?
6 total.
Okay, it's a 5v3 spinning Mechatol.
Let's do this.
Dude, frickin' Arborek is gonna be sitting in a pretty... They're gonna be having a pretty wild game.
Okay, I got 1 hit, you got 2. Come on,
Round 2.
1v4, I got this.
That's it. That's it. And we got a new Mechatol boy. Just like that. And he's speaker, and he did not even have to take politics in order to be this buck
Okay,
wild.
and infiltrate if you have it.
God, I wish.
Buck wild. Frickin'
And then you get to
I'm just
build.
gonna build and end my turn.
very fun. Arborek is like such a cool faction sometimes. I wish they weren't like so rigid, but they're so great. When it works. When it works, it works.
Fucking neat. I assume that I can't bribe you to not fire PDS at me there.
I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'll be back in just a bit.
I will do the same. Meant like this.
Who can uproot Mechatol? That's an interesting question.
Alright, I guess I'll just find out what the hell my...
I don't think anybody's gonna be able to...
No, if I can manage to get a control objective, I want... So... we are going to risk it for the biscuit. Are you firing PDS?
Oh my god. That is quite a risk.
I have a political secret to offer, not... Did I miss that Green was the one that said he was leaving, or am I deaf?
Attack is back.
Dope. Is Arborek here, or did Arborek leave?
I think, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, cool. As far as somebody uprooting Mechatol, it doesn't look like anybody will be able to do it soon, which is bad, because obviously with Arborek you need to do it pretty quickly before they can get to that like kind of crazy amount of ground forces, that kind of like 8 if Barony wanted to
Well,
build
I
their
mean,
flagship. Their
that's
flagship is pretty good at that, but
the best I can hope for, and hope that he whiffs one of his PDS shots or accepts a bribe, and then I win a 2v2 fight.
also let's not forget that Barony has warfare, so we could see some shenanigans, but I don't know that there's enough to make a difference. Sorry. So let's say Barony got rid of this token. That's like 2. Nah, it doesn't look good. That looks kind of bad. I feel like Barony could win the space fight by a little, and then... Wait, no, this is screwed. Oh wait, I forgot about these guys. So these guys can help. That makes a big difference, actually. These 5 hits to soak right there. Maybe.
We're waiting on Monty.
Yeah.
Yep.
There's also obviously this Necro fleet here. Doesn't seem big enough. No. He's kind of in the danger zone though, because there's only 6.
There actually is
There's only
no
6 infantry on
political
Mechatol,
secret.
so it is not locked down by any means at this
I
point.
do not have it.
If we told you, then it wouldn't be a secret.
Yeah, I'm just trying to remember selling.
I mean, that's still public information, isn't it?
Who
Or
you
if
traded
someone's
with is
hand is
public
something.
information, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just feel like at some point I had it in this area when I was trying to sell it to you to not fire
Oh,
PDF.
you mean it's like lost somewhere? Yeah. Don't know. It's not in there. It's not in my hand. I have your ceasefire, but that's about it. Could've gone in a bag, maybe.
Alright, awesome. Monty is back.
Good news, you've
Okay.
come back to an invasion.
Alright, I'm fighting you in
Sibba.
are you firing PDF? Or is there anything I could offer you to not fire PDS, which I don't think there.
Sorry, I think I want that planet. I'm gonna fire PDF.
You're a bit quiet.
Okay.
Is that just me?
Oh, I had my mic up still. Thank you.
There you go. Yeah, nice. Thanks.
Alright.
Alright, so fighting there.
Oof.
Destroyer's dead. Alright, I commit infantry there. And then pop Mayhar's Hole so that it's a
This is gonna be rough.
2 on 2.
Alright. So everybody should know, most of you I'm sure know that the odds of a even fight
You guys haven't failed me yet.
leans towards the defense a little bit. Oh,
One hit.
oh. No, with rolls like that it don't. Oh.
1
So yeah. In the event of a tie, defense wins,
next
obviously.
round.
Which is pretty big.
Spicy.
This is tough. This is rough. No hit? Oh, that's bad. That's really bad for... This has been a horrible round for Yin just in general right
Cool.
now. It's been
And to
super
shoot
rough.
my shot.
Alright, Extra's turn. Trying to get a good read on what Extra's goals
I'm
are.
building on a biz.
Really, Extra, it feels like it's just trying to get a lot of plastic on the board.
I'm going to play mining initiative on my home planet.
Oh, nice. Super good.
Yeah. It's pretty good. That's my turn.
Alright, we're over to Necro. What you gonna do, Necro? Like I said, kind of earlier in this round, honestly, last round felt kind of slow, except for just a few exciting things, and this round also feels a little bit on the slower side. They don't really have any path to wild stuff.
Mentec, I've got a proposal for you.
Okay, let's hear.
Okay, what's up?
So I'll pop trade.
Mm-hmm.
You don't pillage me when I gain my 3 trade goods.
Interesting. I don't like it so far.
Then I refresh you.
Uh-huh.
We trade, then we just swap commodities. You would presumably just give me 1 of the extra trade good and pillage it just for like bindingness sake. So you get 3 out of it and I get 2.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. I'll make that deal with you, sure.
Okay, so I'm popping trade.
Alternative deal is he pays you for his trade agreement to refresh him.
Trade agreement. Yeah, that's fine too. I mean, go on. Doesn't really matter much, I guess.
If you want to refresh Brian, I'll split the trade goods with you.
Oh yeah, I'll think of that 1 second. Just make sure it's good. So that means I can refresh you.
Yeah.
If we want to do
If you
this
just give me your trade
super
agreement, then I just
binding.
I guess we can just swap trade agreements.
What would happen would be you would I would give you 3 trade goods.
Okay.
You would give me let's see, because normally you would give me 2. You would give me 2 and then pillage that trade.
Okay.
Then I refresh you, use it, you pillage again, and then that's still like binding.
I'm fine with that, sure. Yeah, sure. Yeah, fine, let's do that.
So it's like give you this, you give me 2 trade goods and the trade agreement.
Yeah.
You immediately pillage 1 of those back.
Okay, yeah. Here's that. I pillage 1 back.
I refresh you.
Yes.
Use your trade agreement.
Here,
Okay.
just so we see.
I get 2.
And then I pillage 1.
And you pillage the other.
Kind of wild that Necro
you were saying,
chose to trade with Medtech.
I have
on the
Purple's trade agreement.
on the round that they're going to get mirror
so,
computing.
if you want to refresh him, I'll split 1-1 with you.
That would just get pillaged from me.
I would elect not to pillage if you also refreshed Arboric.
Ooh, nice.
Who I have his trade agreement.
A lot of deals on deals right now.
I'd rather just not do any of that and put even more money. Like, we got a good deal going, but 6 to you would just be negligent on my part.
I'm not disagreeing with that.
So I think I'm done then, unless there are any other offers.
Dang, extra I tried to cut in there, didn't have a way.
Or I would make you an offer.
Yeah, it's a little awkward.
I'll pop Warfare.
Okay.
Grabbing the token off Melon Zobat.
Cool.
Passed.
Okay. I think Barony's probably gonna make some moves with that.
Which Melon Zobat? Here? Okay, gotcha. Yep. Thank you.
So I grab it from, put it in tactics. And that is my turn.
Sorry, still following.
Alright, following Warfare, and then gonna have a turn.
I'm actually not following Warfare.
Right on.
Let's do some tech.
All right, tech time.
Yeah, I will. This time. Getting my faction tech. Mirror computing.
You saw that coming.
So it's not from it's tech.
Wow, Gravity Drive and Fighter 2 for Arborek. That's pretty wild.
Okay, I've goofed my round and can no longer afford to buy
Here's tech, everybody.
3 command token objective.
So that's
And
basically
since dice hate me so much, I don't qualify for anything else. Except the 2-unit upgrades, so I'll be scoring that. And drawing my first secret of...
Did you hit play? Because it didn't show up for me.
My bad.
Yeah, I didn't see that either. I will pass.
all right. And
Probably do
Brian,
some-
what do you score?
2-unit upgrade text.
And now we have to do it in order, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I've drawn...
Okay, so I'm drawing mine.
Alright. And then I'll...
Here,
do you have to
wait.
discard-
Yeah, he's got to discard one.
I do.
Okay, I found my political secret. It was upside...
That's unfortunate.
Good job. Okay, you're good to go.
Alright, I'm all set, Swifty.
I will not be drawing one.
All right. Necro?
Yep, drawing 1, then replacing.
Cool. We'll wait.
Replaced
Awesome.
and shuffled.
Mentak, are you doing it?
Sorry, no, I'm not doing it. Passed.
Awesome. Oh, that's it. We're good.
I didn't. Sorry, I didn't pass my turn, but I passed on the.
Yeah. Okay, so Extra, your turn.
Alright, it's officially my turn. I'm gonna pass.
All right, Mentak.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm still really interested.
I'm gonna step away. I'll be right back, guys.
Still really interested in what exactly Barony is going to do on their turn. I'm not really expecting anything super wild out of Mentak, but we'll see.
All right.
I mean, I think mirror computing was
going to
wild
activate-
enough. Oh, whoa, okay, never mind.
I decided I do want that planet. From home system.
Okay, we got cruisers going. Looks like, yep, 2 cruisers, 2 infantry. Literally, like
Attacking
volunteering him.
while holding mirror computing.
Yeah, gonna give him mirror.
Yeah, that is a bit stupid in
It's a
retrospect. but you know,
bold
after-
strategy, Colin.
Yeah.
Let's see if it pays off for him.
All right, that's my movement.
And I'm
going
sticking
to
to it.
fire PDS from here.
Go ahead.
Let's hope that PDS hits. Otherwise, we're about to have a Necro with mirror computing. All right, it hit.
One hit.
Now we still got Still got the ground combat where he could learn mirror computing.
Alright, how you landed him?
Cruisers are going on Raron. Sorry, the infantry is going on Raron.
Okay,
That's
no
fine
cards
with
for me.
Yeah, none for me either. Okay.
And
Oh,
you
boy.
also kept that cultural planet, you dick.
Yeah, I mean, I deserve that.
Okay, that's mirror computing right there. We'll see if it's worth it.
Oof.
Oh no!
1v1.
Oh boy!
Oh, did you get one? I didn't see. Yeah, you did. Okay.
I'm gonna get mirror computing.
Yeah. Yeah, that's logical. All right.
Oh, by the way, you, never mind, you PDS'd it away, so no salary.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I realized that. Okay, I missed again. All right. All right, next round.
This is wild.
Oh, jeez.
Whoa!
Okay, Necro gained mirror computing and attack.
And
And an infantry, I mean.
Did you get a hit? Man, I cannot see
Yeah.
this in the chat.
Dexes.
Oh yeah. Okay. You wait. You can do Dax on your own planet. That's hilarious. I didn't know that.
Yeah, because I won the space.
No, you're probably. I believe you're right. Hey, anyway, my turn.
Yeah.
Okay, Necro passes.
Could have gone better.
That is pretty good.
Barony will pass.
That was. Wait, what?
Building 2 fighters.
Weird. I guess
And then
Barney didn't have anything in mind.
I know you have mirror computing,
Yeah.
but I'm down to 3 planets, and I would really love it if I could indoctrinate both of these planets.
These ones.
Yes.
Okay. I mean, you're saying you want money to be able to do that?
Yeah, I need basically 5 and you pillage for me to be able to do that.
What in the world could you give me for that?
Well, I could give you your ceasefire back.
I don't really want it.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, I mean, my political secret, it's not worth that to
Man,
you either.
how many times has Brian tried to peddle
All
this
right.
ceasefire and this
Pat-
political secret in this game? It's hilarious.
Here's hoping that we top deck your trade goods.
Yeah, I mean, it would still be kind of okay for me since I'm Mentec, but I mean, yeah, it would be less than great. Well, it's only good for me if it works one way, I guess, yeah.
All right, sorry guys.
You passed, right?
I did.
Yeah, okay. I will build on my home system.
I suppose even if the trade good agenda were to go the other way, everyone else still wants to get more, so that's still some incentive to, like,
Right.
you don't automatically get +5, but
I'm gonna build 2 cruisers.
I will find a silver lining in this.
And 2 fighters. That's my turn.
Sorry about that.
All good.
I pass.
I'm passing on my next turn. I think that's everyone.
Alright, let's do it. Starting with extra, any points to score?
Yes, I am scoring. What am I scoring? I am scoring 2 unit upgrades and 5 dreads on the game.
We called that one so long ago. We knew it. We just freaking knew it. Alright, extra moves up to 6. Mentac.
Yeah, mine's a little awkward, but yeah, I will score spend 8 resources by spending 4 trade goods.
So awkward.
I mean, it's a little more awkward than I would preferred, but you know. And then I'm also going to score adapt new strategies.
All right. That brings Mentak up to 7. Necro, any points?
Yes, scoring lead from the front. And no secrets.
All right. Barony, any points?
I will score 3 command counters. 2, 3. And that was in strategy. And control the region. 1 or more ships and 6 systems.
All right. Barony is at 8. Arborek, any points?
Yeah, I have 6 planets and control Mechatol Rex.
Yeah, that'll do it.
All right. And Yin, any points?
No.
All right. Okay, we got Barony at 8, Mentek at 7, Extra, Necro, and Arborek at 6, and then Yin at 4. Let's see our new objective. It is control 6 planets that each have the same planet trait. Okay.
Oh my god.
Jesus.
I think Barony just won this game with that.
Makes things interesting, I guess.
Oh, that's from before. All right, let me know when you guys are ready to do the agenda phase. I'm going to work on the spreadsheet real quick.
Oh, and since nobody picked politics, we're exactly fine on action cards since I've already dropped.
Well, I only get 1 anyway. It needs Neural.
No.
Control the region. That is... Oh, whoops.
Barony, have you scored 2 secrets or 3?
I've scored 2.
Who are we waiting on? And, you know,
Barony's done.
Necro done.
I'm done.
Just trying to figure one more thing out, and then I'm ready.
Okay.
Where did... Oh, I see. I didn't do occupied. Oh, yeah. That's it. Alright, awesome. Let's do it. Wormhole research. Each player who has 1 or more ships in a system that contains a wormhole may research 1 technology, then destroy all ships and systems that contain an alpha or beta wormhole. Against each player that voted against removes 1 command token from their command sheet and returns it to their reinforcements.
Ooh-wee.
Alright, starting with Arborek, and he wins. Necro? No?
No.
All right, cool. Afters starting. Nope. Okay, cool. Extra? Any afters? None of them are. Wait, they're all gone, and we still haven't shuffled, right?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
I mean,
It's
Necro
not-
has their
Yeah,
text
galactic threat. Do you want to do that?
Yes.
Awesome. Okay. Oh,
We
There
found
was another rider.
all right.
and that was Necros.
That was Necro's rider.
He gets a tech either way.
Oh
Nice.
my god.
What a fun little
Well,
game.
no, Tech Rider for me is just 3 tokens. It's a leadership rider.
That's actually
Oh
true.
yeah, that's right.
All right. Well,
Right, and we could all abstain for that as
Also.
Yeah.
starting with extra, let's vote.
Oh, sorry. I need to log those.
I'm gonna abstain.
Oh, yeah. Mine's way lower.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm
Barony,
gonna
I
yeah.
don't know how this feels.
Mentag, any
I
votes?
could probably.
Is everyone abstained so far?
If someone
Yeah.
wants to vote
Oh.
for.
Yeah, everyone has abstained thus far.
I guess I'm going to abstain as well.
I've got this trade good with your name on it that votes.
All right,
Yin.
pay me 2 or more trade goods, and I'll vote 1 for.
That was Brian again
Yeah.
for 2 trade goods.
Because otherwise, I'm a be pillaged. So, not really interested in.
Yeah, I'm just thinking about how much do I really want infantry to. But I'd rather that over the 2 trade goods. Yeah, sure. More tech is fun. This is just a learning game.
Okay, so you're doing it. All right. I vote 1 for.
1 4, and to Arborek.
Can I get 1 good to abstain?
No.
Oh, where did those trade goods end up? Oh, or on my player area.
Yeah,
instead of
no,
my
if
sheet.
you want to lose 1 vote and a command token, so I get 3 command tokens, be my guess.
Oh yeah, that's right. I have to vote, and then that kills. one
Mhm.
command token. I do have plenty of tokens. I'm gonna do it.
Okay,
1 vote against.
and then you'll break the tie for against.
Correct.
All right.
Have some.
Remove 1 token from your sheet, and then collect your tech rider or whatever, your tokens.
So it went 4?
It went.
It went
One
against.
Okay.
Swords to Plowshares. Directive. 4. Each player destroys half of their infantry on each planet they control, rounded up. Then each player gains trade goods equals to the number of infantry that were destroyed. Against. Each player places 1 infantry from their reinforcements on each planet they control. Let's do wins just as a big. Any wins at all. Anybody want to jump in? Alright. Feels like nah.
No.
If there are any against we've missed, I don't think there are any, but this is it. This is your time. Alright. So we can just start voting with extra.
Well, the trade good points aren't out there.
That's correct. Yeah.
I don't know that I want Mentec to get any richer.
I don't either.
I'm gonna go
Cough,
against.
cough. Me neither.
All right, green.
So, Mentak in that is only gaining 4.
And then I will probably pillage all of you.
Like
except
the
for
entire table.
Yeah, you won't pillage me.
I won't pillage you. I'll get everyone else, though, I believe. Yeah.
Yeah. So that's another 3.
Yeah.
7. That's 14 resources. That's a lot.
Wait, does somebody have Promise of Protection in play, or it seems like you are
Actually, you wouldn't get-
neighbors with everyone?
Wait.
Yeah.
Wait.
You are neighbors with me.
Oh.
Look at that. You became my friend.
Yeah, hey, buddy.
That was why he gave Necro a tech and an infantry.
Yeah, that's why I gave him mirror computing. Yep, that was it.
No, I think we do the 10 against as well.
But what if I spent all my trade goods for? I mean, this is the second agenda, right? I mean,
Yeah.
I'll put 8-4, but you know.
All right, 8-4.
Okay, since I'm only gaining 2 trade goods and now have this nonsense, can I give 2 trade goods to people that don't currently have trade goods to dodge pillage? Seems pretty dumb. I'm gonna vote 7.
7-4. Okay, gotcha.
7-4.
I can't math today. Here we go.
All right,
It's all good.
2015.
Go against.
There you go.
36 against.
Bribery. No, it's not me. So. Alright.
Yeah, no one's got enough money to bribery.
Yeah,
All right.
that's true.
So each player, please place 1 infantry from their reinforcements on each planet that you control.
Yeah, all 3 of them.
Everyone plays Rise of a Messiah.
Yeah, that's basically what happened. Yeah.
Wow, extra! You get an infantry in this system, so I can't actually take that planet back before I lose the point.
Yeah,
Brutal.
Sorry.
That's funny.
I'm gonna leave the points up for a little bit. If anybody's watching and they want to kind of like try and plot out people's paths. Speaker is Arborek. He's gonna pick first. Likely gonna take Imperial. So that is off the table for any of these other players. I would keep your eye, obviously, on Barony and on Mentak. Barony has... Barony's a little screwy. I'm more actually kind of leaning Mentak, but it depends on what they get. Obviously, Barony has card advantage. I don't know how to describe that, like initiative advantage, likely.
Don't you just hit R on it?
I am. I have no more units. Hold on one sec. Let me finish this and then I will.
Oh, okay.
Well, whenever, Arborek, whenever you're done, you can go ahead and start doing your strategy phase if you'd like to.
Alright, I'm gonna pick Imperial.
Who saw that coming?
We haven't seen a public disgrace.
And I guess we still won't.
Really good question. Does Barony have a... Oh, you know what? Something I forgot to do. I forgot to add the new Stage 2, which is 6 planet, same trait. That one. Okay. Wow, left diplomacy for Mentak. That's pretty wild, actually. Necro having trade again, round in a row.
Gotta take tech.
Okay, well, never mind. I guess I don't know what's going on in this game. Maybe I'm just not paying.
I'm gonna take Diplo.
Okay. Okay, let's start talking about people's possible paths. We've got Barony over here with one secret in hand. Crummy command counter situation, but like plenty of influence going into the round, so that probably won't be the biggest deal. Path wise, 6 planets with same trait. It would have to be. Nah, that doesn't look good. That looks bad. Let's talk about. No, it's gotta be that their secret is scoreable and 4 planets of the same trait. That's got to be the path. They've scored literally every other stage 1. So if their secret is scoreable, which we haven't scored that many action phase ones.
I need to lose a ship.
We've got Fleets to Dust, Make an Example, which are like kind of. I mean, Make an Example is easy, but if they can do it, which I'm not really sure. I think the likelihood that they have a bunk one is kind of possible. And trait-wise, they're not looking great. So they're going to need to take Berrig and Lair to 4, like bare minimum in this round, and that sounds like a tall order. Yeah. So that's rough for them. Let's talk about Mentak. Mentak.
Is everyone done with leadership?
I am, yeah.
I'm still figuring out my tokens.
Mentak has scored.
This one's sized up.
All their secrets, so there's nothing.
It's for really big strategy.
Nothing there.
Plays.
They're probably just hoping to get an easier.
I did 6 total.
Easier stage 2. They've still got that available. They could try and get 4 planets. They could get 6 planets.
On my home system.
Yeah, they've got a lot of options, but they don't have a way to score enough this round. Period. And besides that, I don't think we're looking at somebody and winning this round. Which is maybe me just asking to have to be proved wrong, but the only person that can do a swing round is Arborek, who I should probably be paying more attention to, actually.
No.
Am I buying this token from you, or probably not?
No, you're not.
Okay.
Now, order matters on these?
Yeah.
Yes.
Right. I drew the last 2. I'm discarding Bribery before the reshuffle. Because I'm over.
Aha, he had it.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Alright, so.
What did Arborek do?
I drew my cards. Now I'll do agendas.
Alright, now we can go.
And now it's a free-for-all.
Arborek could get really close. Actually, if Arborek has scoreable secrets, like an action phase and then one other, we could maybe see Arborek win this round, actually. That's exciting. Ooh, that sounds fun. I'd like to live in that world, please.
I'm gonna discard emergency repairs.
He's got plenty. Oh god, Arborek might win, y'all. Like I'm starting.
I discarded confusing legal text.
Starting to see
and
that as a
skilled retreat.
possibility. I'm gonna switch out of this view so that we can get like a full view of the table. Let me know if you want me to switch back to the one with all the points on it.
Both on top.
Let's see what happens when Arborek plays their Imperial, because that's going to shake up a lot of this. But yeah, actually, currently where I'm sitting is, I think if Arborek can score both their secrets, then Arborek wins. which they might have Unveil. That might be why they built this. Makes a lot of sense. They don't have a super easy fight near them that they could win. They don't have anti-mass. So, oh, do they? No, they don't. They do have gravity drive though, so they could like gravity drive all the way over to here with some fighters, maybe. Brian really would like to sell his political secret.
Actually,
let me know in the chat if anybody wants me to break down anybody's path. I think Arborek is kind of the most exciting potential right now. It seems like everybody else is like banking on there being another round. Actually, let's take a look at Extra real quick. So we've got Extra has one secret left that they have in hand. They have a lot of planets, but they have 6. So I mean, oh, 7. I'm sorry, actually 7. I wonder if they could make a run on.
I'm going to use tech.
Got a lot of plastic, a lot of command counters. All right, I'm about to get back into some teching. Wonder what Mentac's getting.
Can I trouble you for a trade good for my political secret?
Yeah, Brian is just like relentless.
Sorry.
Oh, okay.
Okay, Mentac gets anti-mass and grav drive.
Sorry, I'm still thinking about
That's
possibly getting.
Yin researches plasma. Exciting. Alright, here I'm going to flash up the tech here for a bit. So that's what we're looking at. Mentac has gotten kind of out of control. Nobody has 2 in every color. Nobody has 3 unit upgrades, but basically everybody could if they needed to. Oh, that's very telling. Arborek. Our boy Arborek just got anti-mass, y'all. I think that's kind of a biggie. Oh, and Extra got fleet logistics. So that's pretty cool. Sorry, they kind of faked me out. At first it seemed like a lot of them weren't going to get tech, and then all of a sudden they all started jumping on it. So, alright. If we kind of take that as a guide point, I think we might see Extra do a lot of wild stuff to try and grab maybe one of the control objectives. And then I guarantee you Arborek is, yep, it's already happening. Okay, sorry, I'm going to switch back to the game now. So Arborek is going after, that is clearly
anyone talking, so figured
clearly going for
bounce
Unveil.
back.
Clearly going for Unveil. Arborek is about to have a wild game.
No, I can.
A wild finish here.
This looks like an unveil.
It certainly.
Whatever could give you that idea?
Huh. I'm really surprised it wasn't a blue skip to fleet logistics with that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
considered it.
I actually thought I needed anti-mouse.
Oh, you're talking to him. Oh.
All right, that's final movement.
Okay. Move to combat. Unless, I mean, Celia's got PDS. She could shoot at you if she wanted to.
At Arbrak?
Yeah.
1 PDS.
He's about to unveil, so if you've got a direct hit,
I mean,
that could be pretty bad.
I know I would shoot.
I don't have a
I'm
direct
still
hit,
right
so
with
even
that.
if I hit, let's see, I have one. It'll only be 2 shots.
She doesn't have
I don't think it's
direct
worth it.
hit. This. I mean, well, I don't know that it's not worth it. It doesn't cost you
Well,
anything.
it's probably not worth firing Graviton, but it's still free shots.
Yeah. Still free shots. Take out some fighters at this point.
Yeah, don't tell her what to do. She doesn't want to do it. Doesn't make no difference. If anything, maybe she wants a little, not too much heat from
I'm cool.
Arborek
It's
right
cool,
now.
Arbrak. Go ahead.
Alright. Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, combat. I've got no card. Well, you're first on that.
I don't have any cards either. Let's do
I don't
this.
have cards. I will
Uh,
declare my retreat.
Okay. I am not declaring a retreat.
No? Are you sure?
Pretty sure.
Okay.
Wait, Barony's retreating. Why? It's gonna lock down some fellas.
Alright, carry
idiots.
her down.
And hey, my extremely
There we go. Yep.
flamboyant was exactly what you expect.
Yeah.
All right, that was a pretty big deal. Arborek is at 7 now
You,
with Unveil Flagship.
Pretty close, but
So is he at 8 points now?
No, he's at 7.
Arborek is at 7 with Imperial, and a secret in hand. Like I said before, if that is score here, I'm gonna flash the points back up, y'all. So,
yeah, not easy.
yeah. So if this secret is scoreable, we're gonna get a point off
He's got 2
Mechatol.
unit tech. He's got he's got a Mechatol point, and he's got the 3 command tokens. So
You can certainly get 2 stage 1s. I'm pretty sure.
right,
Yeah.
right, plus the Mechatol point. So we need to do something about our Arborek.
Oh, you're right. Yeah.
Oh, right.
Although
the-
I don't think
he doesn't.
I can actually get either of the 2 pointers.
It's actually a good point. I didn't
You don't
realize
need
that
2
before.
the 2 pointers.
Yeah.
You can get 2 stage 1s this round. You have Imperial and Mechatol.
Yep. And
That's
it's
3 points.
spending command counters and having 2 unit
Well,
upgrades.
there's a very easy thing.
Somehow I miscounted before and thought he needed to score this other secret.
Oh,
but
that's true.
Probably not.
Yeah, so
Oh,
it's
right.
easy.
That's what
I
it was.
can fight him because I don't have. He's with my support, but you guys can fight him and take a point from him.
Yeah.
Okay.
Will it have to be take shard and then also not let him score the Mechatol point?
And if he can
So
score
you
the
can still do
secret,
Mechatol
like I
point
said before, if he can score the
and
secret,
both the stage 1s, and that's 3 points.
they're done.
Oh no, because he's at
Yeah, but
7
if he
now.
take,
Sorry,
yeah, he's at 7 now.
Then- Does he have a secret? Can he score his last secret?
It's true. It's also the case for Barony.
Yeah, but what level 1 am I getting? Floor planet traits. Floor planet. It's not easy.
You guys are looking at Arbrak. I'm looking at Barony and Mentak.
What stage 1 am
Well,
I
I'm
Good
scoring?
news is I don't have any secrets. So.
The only one I haven't scored is 4 planet traits. The one I'm closest to is two reds. Trust me, I looked at that fight last round.
Not trying to sandbag, but I don't really see a way for me to get to 10 this round. I'd
Yeah.
have to score a stage 2. It's nigh impossible.
Yeah.
It's about to get real spicy with Arborek.
No, Arborek can win this round.
Bernie could, theoretically.
I could, but it's very open if I do. Like,
and here's Extra, like, quietly moving good.
The Shard of the Throne, too.
Sure.
So here we go. Extra's moving into Melon Zobat. So yeah, let's not count Extra out. Extra could... Nah, Extra's not getting one of the 2-pointers, though. Well...
Okay, final movement.
Alright, I'm gonna play Experimental Battle Station. No!
Wow.
God.
I am sad because the Experimental Battle Station is just a fun card.
Yeah. Alright. No cards at the beginning of combat then. I was going to announce a retreat.
Okay.
Alright.
Wow, 3 hits. All 3.
Not that it matters with 3 hits.
Wow, 0 hits. Oh boy. Alright, so what we're going for Zobat? We're not.
So I'm gonna...
Let's see, with plasma scoring? Yeah, maybe, yeah, okay. Could happen.
I'm gonna bombard Melon with all 3.
Oh, it's Melon.
Okay. I'm gonna bunker.
Ooh.
Oh, okay. Her secret is 4 culturals. So she's gonna go
Does
for...
that go on your sheet then to apply?
She's got 3.
I'm guessing.
It must go, yeah, right there.
She's got 3 and she's gonna find another one somewhere.
And that saved you.
Oh yeah.
Make an example.
So-
Yes, that is. Someone's asking about make an example. That is.
I mean,
over...
it does it, but I don't have a choice in
There we go. It's right here. Necro scored it. All right. 1 hit. 0 hits. Oh, that's real good.
I lose 1.
Again.
And you take 1 hit.
All right. They're asking about action phase secrets. That's probably a good thing to go over at this point. We've got... So Unveil just got done.
Okay. Is anyone willing to give me enough money to indoctrinate both of these planets so that I have a 2v2 and 3v2?
So, action phase secrets that have not been scored. So we've scored Unveil.
As opposed to a
Make an example.
3v3 or...
What we haven't scored
Nothing.
is win against the leader, destroy their greatest ship.
Just need...
Hold on. I forgot. At the end, after she took my planet, I'm playing
What's the other one?
Reparations.
Is that it? Actually, that might be it.
Okay, if you're gonna do that, then I'm gonna fleet logistics.
That's fine.
Okay.
I forgot it was in. It's one of those I forget's in my hand. And,
I'm gonna whisper blue, not blue.
it's fine. You
White.
You exhaust a biz.
You exhausted a biz, you said?
Yeah.
Wow.
Okay.
Extra's going after... I didn't even notice this before. Extra's going after... Rantera.
Okay, do you have any cards for this one?
I do not.
And then I'm going to bombard Rantera.
Sounds like a plan.
Wow. Oh boy.
Alright, now I am my turn.
Okay. Mintac, to stop Arborek, I need freaking
I understand. I'm
trade
not giving
goods
my
to
money, though.
indoctrinate.
Yeah, there's no way.
Okay. Well, I'm not neighbors with anyone that can give me money.
Good luck.
So fucking shitty of a slice for defending here. Okay.
That's how I felt last time I played it.
All right. I don't know what to do. So I guess this is only 2 infantry.
Yep.
And I guess I've got to take a fighter for it as well. Alright, fire your PDS.
Yeah.
Yellow, you there?
I am.
Okay.
I was double checking to see if you had any mouse.
Alright, it goes in a fighter. And then I commit infantry to...
Alright.
And you don't even want to give me 1 trade good.
Nope. I'm good, thanks.
And I don't think I do either.
Well, I know you don't. But, you know, people that have money. Anyways, 2v2 and I have infantry.
Yep. See how we go.
Oh. Oh yeah, I got the PDS.
2 hits.
Dang, nice.
Oh, yeah,
Okay,
there it is.
so I Daxiv back to life.
See, you didn't need the trade goods.
I mean, it would have been a lot better to take 2 unspent planets, but
That's a reasonable point.
And do you want to roll to see if that guy is going to revive?
I do want to roll that. Thanks for reminding me.
Hey yo.
Nice.
Cool.
Alright, took Thibba.
Alright, gotta make the move I need to see if I'm still playing the game. Nope, not that one.
Alright, Barony turning around. Man, Barony's
Yeah,
just
I
like
can
wrecked.
Pick those fronts up.
I'm just not sure
Still worth
what
picking
extra
those up.
can do now.
Alright, this is final movements.
Oh boy.
Oh, I won a combat against you, so I have the hot potato now.
You do.
Oh, okay, that's...
If that's final movement, I think you have AFB first before anything.
Yep. Yeah, I was just cards are first.
Cards, then AFB, then retreat, or then declare retreat,
Yeah.
then normal fight.
Yeah. So I'm gonna play morale boost.
That seems wise.
It really does, doesn't it? Any cards on your side? I'm gonna take that as a
I'm
no.
thinking.
Oh, okay.
I think Necro is probably going to jump on Arborek on his turn, and then it'll be... Oh, there's only...
No, I'm not gonna play any cards. Let's roll it out.
Alright, AFB first.
That Dreadnought will probably come. Be like 2, 3 bombardment.
Garbage like always.
It'll be tight.
All
Actually,
right.
Necro might win,
I
though.
assume no retreats.
Necro probably will win, actually.
No retreat.
Alright, let's do this.
So this is the round where everybody's about to screw each other's games up. Ups.
I'll sustain.
Sustain in a fighter.
Sounds good. Second round. I've got no cards to play.
I'm gonna declare retreat.
Okay. Lose a fighter. That's not where it goes. Alright, and then I will build.
Okay.
I'll pass and figure.
Here we go, Necro. Here we go, Necro! It's gotta be now if they want to stop Arborek's path at all.
2 dreads, 2 fighters. I'll blow up the destroyer. Oh shit! I forgot to take my homeworld back. Oh well.
Yeah, I thought that was weird. I was confused.
Who needs that? You're not scoring a public.
I wasn't. Yeah, I wasn't scoring a public anyway this round.
That's kind of weird. Probably should have done that. Alright, Necro, come on. No. Okay, maybe not.
I cared more about unlocking my space dock.
Maybe Necro is not feeling...
Actually, I think I might pop 3.
Oh man, but what if
What would I trade? Vision S, I would do, would you be interested in a 4 for 3?
Sure.
I kind of want some grammar.
On a pop trade?
Necro, can you and Extra trade?
Only
Yeah.
if you gave me your trading.
Necro and
Oh, wait, are
Extra
we...
can't trade. No.
Yeah,
we're
you
not.
guys are not neighbors.
hold on. In that case, I will move right here. And we can become neighbors.
Wow, that was
Good
that
plan.
was the opening right there in my eyes. I don't know, maybe I don't know if Stream agrees with me right now, but that feels like a missed opportunity. I don't know. We'll see what Mentek does on his turn, but what's everybody doing on command counters? Everybody's pretty fat and happy with command counters.
Well,
Wonder if Mentek could get up to any shenanigans if he steals the shard.
I don't particularly like my options. Let's see. I mean, wow. I think I'm just going to pass. Jesus.
Whoa.
What a weird
Mentek
play.
doesn't
Alright.
have a plan, I guess.
Okay, I'm gonna pop Imperial.
This is big.
Doing the secondary.
Alright, what public objective are you gonna score?
I'm gonna go ahead and do 2 unit upgrades.
Huh, I would have done the 3 command counters in case of not.
Coordination.
Yeah.
Alright, so Extra, you're not using Imperial. Barony, are you using the secondary of Imperial?
Nope.
Okay.
Nope. I don't have strategy token.
Okay. Necro.
Yes.
Okay, go ahead and draw, and then I think you have to discard 1. Alright, so I'm gonna update the score real quick.
Replaced him, shuffle.
Alright. Mentek, are you doing the secondary?
Nope.
Alright, and Yin, are you doing the secondary?
And I don't have to discard.
Oh, cool.
Huh.
Oh, Yin, Mentak, you really should have
Drawn. What?
The secret I just drew.
Oh, I
You have.
can't. I've already scored 3.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Look at it.
I would like a.
Scored 4.
Yeah.
All right, just to show you,
If I could have.
just to show you guys
All right, my turn.
how the points are laid out right now. That's how things have changed. We got 1 more Imperial point for yellow.
I'm gonna
And yellow
activate
also
here
scored
and
2 unit
pop
upgrades.
Graviton and do my PDS shots.
Yep. Goodbye, friends.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like they're living through.
Nope.
Those guys are dead.
4 shots.
That is not for the turn their fleets to dust has already been scored.
So they're all
This is
dead.
not for that.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, nope. There's only 4 fighters.
Yeah, but she popped.
Oh, it
Graviton,
was
so,
Graviton. Okay.
Yep.
I only got 1 hit, but it's enough.
And that would have been a really strong
Celia-
time
Celia
to play
hates me.
maneuvering jet.
It
Nuh-uh,
really would have.
Swifty, I do not hate you. You're just in the lead within. You can win.
Yeah.
No, I can't. You have my home planet. And I
Oh,
showed
right,
you.
you didn't take it back.
Yeah, I forgot. Again, there's no objectives. There's no scoreable objectives up there for me.
Yeah.
So it wasn't a worry.
He's telling the truth.
Kind of
I build 2 cruisers at home.
I was literally just like, I mean, I could try to go for one of those control objectives, but they're so tough for men.
I'll pass.
Everyone has so much infantry.
Don't worry, Celia. Even though you hate me, I have no hard feelings towards you.
All right, you want
I
to do the
don't.
trade now?
Uh,
Visionist, you want to do that?
Yeah,
Okay.
4 for 3 sounds perfect.
So
yeah,
let's
I'm
get
still
my
gonna
first
pillage
three.
you both when you get the 3 and then when you trade as well.
Even if I refresh you.
Yeah, I don't really care about that. I just want the 2.
Are
to
we
be
neighbors, Blue?
we were at some point. I think we are. Yeah, through the view hole.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good
Okay.
old
So if you're going to
beehole
have
travel.
more than 3, I'll pillage one.
I'd like to play Twilight Imperium soon.
No sense in asking for Brian's trade agreement, then he'll just take up.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
kind of amused just holding on to this, honestly. I have passed.
I'm gonna build it home.
Alright. Monty building at home. Probably getting ready for...
Okay, I'm gonna build at a biz.
Extra is just like...
Oh yeah, I forgot to put
Flush
my
with
infantry
cash.
down a while ago.
Flush
but
with cash.
It's I'm going to play Industrial Initiative for a whole fucking trade.
You can keep it.
So Extra is probably going to be able to go for one of the crazy control objectives next round, that's pretty cool.
Interesting.
Will Necro be the hero we need?
Okay, now Necro's doing it.
Do we need him like properly off of Mechatol or just like slap away the cruiser? So I was just gonna knock the ship off so we can't do anything here.
Besides have a ton of infantry.
Like, yes, but he's
I mean, you can still build
second to
more.
last and pick next time, and he can build more infantry.
Yeah.
And it's
Yeah.
not really easy for me to just like take out his 6 infantry without just abandoning this completely.
Okay.
7
Seems
infantry.
true.
At first I was kind of annoyed by it, but his logic actually kind of makes sense. It's the end of the game.
It's like I can bring everything.
I guess he just doesn't have any
Wanna go
ambition of taking Imperial himself.
Can you even? I have ships.
Which, that's...
It's
Yeah,
just
that's
like-
bad.
just from
He should
there.
be trying
Yeah,
to take
yeah.
Mechatol right now
Like,
for
that's
himself,
really
so that he can
costly.
try and
I
win
mean,
next
Couple
round.
other people.
Blue has passed, and you go before him in strategy card pick.
You gotta risk it for the biscuit. I feel like he's just not willing to take this risk, and really, it's that Mechatol's been delivered to him in such a way as to where...
So
Then
that's
I guess that'd be
potentially
fun.
6v4.
Yeah, we'll do that. Seems
Let's
I like fun.
let's start trying to guess.
Me too.
Let's see, we don't have 4 of any types, so it couldn't be any of
Yeah, it's
those.
been over 2 weeks since the last time I played it. I've been kind of jonesing.
2 weeks. Yeah, I think it's been like a month and a half at least for me. I don't play much on TTS. I probably should more, but I feel like I make so many mistakes on TTS.
All right, so there, everything other than this fighter that's over here.
Yeah.
Dang.
Yeah, my head just wasn't in it today. I've made just so many little minor mistakes today, and I'm like, yep,
Yeah.
stupid Swifty.
Okay. Yeah. So good for movement then.
Okay.
Alright, let's do this.
Now it feels like he's a little overcommitted, but...
No cards from me.
None from me.
PDS.
I'm gonna declare a retreat.
Oh, true. Here's PDS. Business. Did you want to fire? I don't think you should, but you do have the.
I'm not shooting PDS.
Thank you, kindly.
Brave.
All right, no cards from me.
Alright, let's do this.
Cool.
Let's see if my carrier can dodge all of that and get out.
I'd like to see it. It's only 2 hits.
Well, with the
Shield
shields
holding.
holding, it would.
God, I wish.
Aw, no brave carrier.
That is
Courageous
Sparta
to
Bell.
the end.
Alright, are you bombarding?
What tech do you copy?
Yeah.
Oh,
so
yeah.
I'm
Oh,
bombarding.
yeah, tech first.
Seems right, yeah.
Oh yeah, dude.
Just use my
I'm gonna take a hyper
X89s.
metallic.
Really tempting there. No, I'm gonna get. I'm
Imagine.
deciding between fighter and PDS.
Should get fighter, right?
Yeah, I mean, that's the only player that you can eat Imagine from.
He doesn't wait. He doesn't need that.
What if 2 in 4 colors comes up, man?
What if 3 unit upgrades come up, man?
Because the other ones aren't actually helmets.
Yeah, these space risk objectives are.
I'm gonna get anti-mass actually.
Oh. Interesting.
Not bad.
Okay, so now bombardment. Next. Alright, so just do I guess I land. Yeah, I'll land them. So it'll be a 627.
Alright, let's go.
I'm gonna play a morale
That could,
boost.
yeah, that could go either way. Oh,
0 hits.
Wow, this is a big swing.
wow.
Pretty good.
One of your hits is from a dreadnought.
Oh, it is. Sorry, my bad. So 2
That's
hits.
awkward. Yeah. Wow.
I now get another tech, which will be Magen.
Major.
Round 2.
That's not
They all thought they were
Wow.
safe on Mechatol before.
What? In...
Now they're awake.
Don't forget, you've got infantry too for respawns.
No,
Or did you not take it?
No,
no.
because there was the spite vote against from.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Didn't feel like basically everybody other than me at the table needed more tech.
Next round.
Fair.
Probably the last round. Let's see it.
2v2.
I did get Magen.
Ooh.
Oof, oof, it's
Let's
the
go, little
pendulum
commando.
swings the other direction.
This is going to be a huge opportunity for Necro going into this next round.
Oh, wait, what? 2 hits?
Dang.
Wait, how?
Oh,
Good
that's
stuff.
good.
Wait, was there 2 infantry?
I have 3.
There were, yeah. Oh, okay, yeah. All right. Wow, I thought that
And
was.
then I daxed 1 back.
Holy moly, that was some combat.
That you got. Thank you.
Hot dang.
I don't think that was as bad
I
for
didn't
Arborek
get
as it
him. He was
appears to
just at
be.
the edge of the tile.
Yeah.
But it all just depends on if they can score that secret, which I'm now kind of the opinion that they can't. Whatever it is.
Give me just 1 second.
Oh, wait. Oh, no. You know what it could be? It could be action cards. It's probably action cards. I don't know why I have such a feeling on that now, but he's been really cagey with action cards, and he's got more than 5.
Gonna be.
Yeah. I don't know why, but I think that's it. Hasn't been scored yet. And yeah, I think that's it. I don't know why I think that so hard now, but I do. He just seems so calm. Like, he doesn't seem like somebody that's losing the game. He doesn't seem like he's scrambling to find it. Just kind of seems like he's chilling. Who has speaker?
I passed.
Somebody asked you who has speaker. Speaker is Barony. So Arborek has a really bad speaker position. So if they can't win this round, then I think they're probably screwed. They're probably not going to win next round. This has got to be the round for them, basically. They have lead from the front in the bag. And then, yeah, it all just comes down to the secret, which I just came up with. Action cards might be it. What else could it be? That he could score.
Do it. Show that fighter who's boss.
But don't.
See, you went out of your way to be a dick here, and now it's just being fed.
Do you want to fire?
I think he went to go cook, like get
Oh,
started.
fuck, he's right. Should we assume that he would fire?
Yeah,
Is that a
'cause we're
reasonable
gonna
assumption?
assume that you're not going to pay him to not fire.
I will not. For him, I guess.
Oh, I heard him.
Back in case something's happening.
It is.
Yeah, you get the.
Are
you
you
get the
firing PDS at this
Ah.
fighter?
I see. At that fighter.
Yeah.
Yeah, I activated it.
No. Enjoy.
Damn it!
Okay.
So generous of you.
I'm going to build.
That's a half a resource you could have denied him.
I know.
Yeah,
I'm
that
just-
was also a free dusting instead of
It would
a
have been,
stickery.
you know, yeah.
Yeah.
I just imagine, yeah, that would have been much better, huh? Well, much nicer at least.
Okay.
I'm going to pass.
Actually, sir, actually no, it's fine.
Doesn't it just feel like he just already has this game in the bag? Like, that's what it feels like to me. Just like his, like, I'm gonna pass. He just didn't care at all when Mechatol got taken from him. Not that, like, he had much of a reason to care, but it also just seems like he doesn't really... Yeah, I don't know. Just kind of got that vibe of just like, I got this.
Oh wait, have we all passed?
No,
Everyone but Necro.
Yeah, Necro's still in the game.
Alright, what you got, Necro?
I gotta pass.
Alright,
Good.
here we go. So starting with extra, any points?
So I'm scoring 4 planets of the same type and threaten enemies.
Oh, that was obvious. I don't know why I didn't
Yep.
get
Nice.
that before.
Well done.
Alright, Yin, any points?
Yes. Spending 3 tokens, lead from the front.
Alright, Barony, any points?
Nope.
Necro, any points?
Yes, I have a 2-unit upgrade tech.
Alright, Mentak, any points?
Lead from the front, yeah. 3 from my pool.
Alright, and Arborek, any points?
Yes,
This is it.
I'm gonna spend 3 tokens, and I'm gonna form a spy.
I knew it! I knew it! And that's game, y'all!
Oh, wait, is it?
Did he get
Yeah.
Shark back?
Yeah.
Yep,
No, he
Wait,
had a secret.
that's game. Game, game,
Oh,
game.
it's all
I
you.
had some
Uh,
too.
Oh my god. Alright, yeah, good game.
And he lost his point from the
Yeah, he
crown.
lost. I mean,
Yeah, he lost that point.
he had
Yeah.
7, but then wait, he had 7 this turn, didn't he? And then
Yeah, he had 7. We can count it up on here.
yeah.
He had 7, lost 1 to go to 6, scored 2 level 1s for 8,
Yep.
Mechatol for 9, secret for 10.
Yep.
Yeah,
That
Yeah,
checks
that's-
out.
not quite
That's
in that order, but yes, that is exactly what happened.
Right. Yeah.
Wow.
I've got the spreadsheet.
Well done, Monty.
Arborek, yeah, that was a great.
Thank you.
That was a great
Good
finish.
game, everybody.
Awesome.
Wait, I only see not. Oh, it's because it's right here.
Yeah. That's Congrats.
Yep.
Wait,
Yeah,
I still.
no.
I do not
see
know how, but right
nine.
before we were done, I could tell by your attitude,
Yeah.
Monty, that you had
One,
form a spy network.
2,
I was just
3,
like, he doesn't
4,
seem
5, 6.
he doesn't seem
Okay,
upset
so I
or
see.
anything. He just seems like he's got this game in the
Pretty
bag, and
quiet,
that was the only
and
one you
I
could do.
drove it home. Yeah.
Yeah.
That was
Yeah, I
awesome.
had another control objective in my hand. It's great.
Yeah. Too
Yeah.
bad White didn't trust Blue enough to do that dunk on Mechatol sooner.
Yeah, I mean
Yeah,
that's
that
fair.
would've-
I was
that would've crashed my
being a giant
round.
ass all game, so I mean, I wouldn't blame anyone for
Boom.
not trusting me.
Boom.
That's why I like playing Mentak.
Here, I'll
GG.
update it so that everybody.
Good game, guys.
Thank you all for playing. I'm gonna head out.
Yeah.
Yeah, this was fun. Thank you guys so much for being in our first mock tournament game. We'll probably do a few of these in the coming weeks.
This is the part you reveal it actually was the first prelim.
Yeah, Monty's going through.
Yeah, he just gets a bye to the second round. Yeah.
All right, cool.
the other people in the group have to play a 5-player.
All right. Well, thank you guys all for watching. This was a fun game. And yeah, I will see you guys probably on Wednesday. Probably going to do something on Wednesday. Bye bye.